Hello, people. You've been hooked on Slither.io, and you don't need. It's better if you have an excuse, though. I got my drops from watching the developer stream. And I got an. Okay, this sucks. Because I legit found an MP133 with that thing in RAID. So I was going to go do the mechanic quest today, but like now I have another one. I got my weapon case and my grenade case, though, from the stream. That's good times. Let's even find a place to frickin' put it. Oh my gosh, my stash is already full. Okay. Grenade case. Armor. Look at all these P.A.C.As. They don't call me Pac-a-Man for nothing. Okay. Grenade case. Yeah. I mean, it takes more space than the number of grenades that I currently have, but that's fine. Ammo case is going to be better. Whoops, I should have put the M80 in first. I'm trying to put them in kind of sorted. It'll change later. Whoops, I missed this guy. Look at all that ammo. Winning. Would I ever try Hunt Showdown? No. Not really. So let's go see what Mechanic wants on this quest. Okay. Let us write down the specs. Okay. 47 ergo, a laser, extended mag, 950 recoil, 4 slots. So both of these shotguns are 4 slots. All right. These look almost the same. Are they exactly the same? They may be exactly the same. Ergo 53, so we're already good there. Although with the extended mag, we'll take that down. Recoil 566, 452. That's 1,000 and something. These are exactly the same. All right. So we need to take down the recoil. We need an extended mag and a laser. Maybe the laser takes down the recoil. Okay, can we buy a laser? How do we put a laser on here? Like, oh, there's a rail on the side right there. There's a pick rail right there. Okay, so we just need a Picatinny. Well, is it Picatinny? Hold on. I mean, looks like a Looks like a Picatinny rail, so let's assume that it is. Do we have anything that we could try sticking on there before we buy things? Is this like a... Wait, is one of these a laser? Oh, B8 rail mount. Combines a laser... Okay, so we have this. We don't need to buy a laser. We're taking it off our awesome pistol. Does this fit on the shotgun? Yes. Okay. Good. We're still high recoil. So that didn't help. But it has a laser. It is ultra tactical. Hope I enjoyed the 4th. Yeah, it was good. I went to a party. Hung out. It was all good. Okay. How would I take down the recoil? I could put an even shorter barrel. Like, I think it has to have a pistol grip in order to be 4 slots. I think if you put a stock on it, it's 5 slots. Okay, we need extended mag. Can we even get an extended mag from anyone? I don't remember Proper selling all these scopes, so maybe that's new. I feel like shotgun extended mag is like a Jaeger item. So I just may not be able to do this right now even. It's the low profile gas block. I didn't realize I could buy these for my 8R. Dude. Did I lose the 8R? I did, but if you'll remember, I was going to put a sight on the 8R, and then I was like, wait, low profile gas block. All right, but we can buy those from Mechanic. Maybe I did notice that, and I forgot. Okay. I mean... I do not see any kind of shotgun extended mag. So maybe I have to find that in Raid right now. Oh, I looked at this one before, and I was like, oh, it doesn't fit because it's AR-10. But we can get it. It's just from the other dude. All right. I mean, we don't have Jaeger. I feel like Jaeger would have this extended mag. So we can't quite do this quest yet. Oh, I need a Taz, right? I was like, why isn't it found in Raid? I actually don't know. I guess, did I bring it out? Why are neither of these found in Raid? Anyway. Oh, this is my 8R right here. Duh. Oh, and it does have a low profile. Okay, I guess I figured it out eventually. All right, we're going to scav, though. We're going to scav. Oh, that's a shotgun with maybe an extendo. Maybe it's not compatible. It might be too long for 4 squares. But let's give it a try. We're going to scav interchange again. We're going to see what happens. And while we're getting in the raid, we could program a little bit. Except I think Tarkov is going to be... Oh, no, we can pull Windows on it. Let me just... once it goes into sound mode here. Oh, the problem is I'm going to want to run some expensive tests while we're playing. That's not good. Maybe I do it on the laptop where you can't see. I don't know. I don't know. We're at 100% loading the map for many seconds. That's encouraging. You know what? Let's get it started right. Let's do some Slither. We need to warm up. Okay. Here we go. Oh, so many 4th of July dudes. I didn't have enough gas to accelerate to the crumbs. Ah, you missed. I'm going for the rich fish foods. Fish foods. Now I am as long as you. Because I did a better job Oh, now I'm longer. Oh, well, maybe not. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh, the frames. That guy couldn't handle the truth. That guy was like logged out or something. Oh, this is dangerous. Oh, oh God. Oh, he's circling someone. I almost caught him while he was circling someone. Oh. How did that guy not die running into me right there? Oh, no, you don't. You don't get to me, green stripe Christmas snake. Whoa. Oh, so close. Oh, so close. I was trying to pinch off the yellow dude in case he came that way. Didn't work. Almost oh, how did we both not die right there? This is crazy, crazy action right here. I don't know what that guy was doing. All right. Oh, oh yeah. Okay. Oh, Try to dodge away from that guy. All right, well, that was a good warm-up. We're going again. I knew he was going to try something. We're making gains. Oh my God, look at all those gains we just barely missed. There need to be sound effects of what's happening nearby. That would take this game over the top. Come here, Daniel. I have the high ground. Oh wait, Daniel just ate a pill. I think Daniel's a bot. He saw that pill. I think that pill appeared right in front of him and then he saw it instantly. And Daniel's a very bot name. You know what I'm saying? Okay, we're not making fast enough gains here. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh! I tried to turn. I think if you try to turn by like 180ing away from your snake, he actually turns really slowly. So like you actually want to keep the cursor not at that sharp of an angle, I guess. All right, we're about back where we were though, which is the sad part. Or the good part about this round, sad part about last round. Tarkov is made by poor Russians who cannot afford servers, I guess. Or correspondingly, whose game runs so slow, they need 1 trillion servers to run it. So like, I think all the servers are just full right now because they did a developer blog today and people were into it. And so rip. It's a real way to kill your player base. So sad. It's a very small team, yeah, I'm sure. But still, I'm set to Auto USA, which is what they recommend for fastest matching. And here we are. Just way to fuck the growth of your game. It's so bad. Actually, it's not as bad as in previous years when like you got all the web errors. Now you just can't join, but you don't get an error message, so maybe that's better. No, cleanup crew. Oh, cleanup crew. 8, is that a bot? Cleanup crew 8. Yo, Zach. Oh, Zach, you crashed. 1200. We're officially somebody. Oh! I thought I was going to be in front of Goat, so I didn't accelerate because I wanted to save my segments. Wait, what lag? Lag. I thought I... Oh. There's definitely bots, yeah. All right. I think that was a bot, probably. I mean, come on. I think that was a bot too. There's no way that was a player. That guy. All right, 896. Oh! I didn't turn fast enough. I should have turned left. 8 years old. No, the 8-year-olds are playing Minecraft. Actually, no, the 8-year-olds are playing Roblox. It's 2021. Ah! All right, those were throwaways. Oh! The waiting session starts. So am I, game. Here we go. Oh. I am looting for food. 16 minutes in the raid, so the longest possible raid for us is about as long as I waited to get into the raid. GG's, game. Let's look in here. I don't know what's in here now. No real things so far. Oh, weapon thing. Little mannequin peeking around the corner. Alarm is going off. I have a bandage. That's excellent. Yeah, I wonder if the extendo... I wonder if the extendo fits on the 133. I have a AK handguard. Or whatever that is. Okay, this store sucks. We know that. Now let's go check. Let's go check generic right next door. I think this was, yeah. Generic has a, oh, well, maybe it's been looted.
Это что за хрень?
I hear someone looting, dude. Okay. Boy, I am not getting the good loot so far. Kiba got looted? Maybe? People don't have Kiba keys yet, right? No way. So what's the alarm for? Oh, that's for power for upstairs. For the ultra medical upstairs. We'll go to Mantis. Mantis has good stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, not terrible. I need to find someone with a big bag this late in the raid. Okay, my headphones just died again. This battery is dead. I'm just going to put that out for recycle, and I had a third battery laying around, so I'm charging that right now. We'll see what happens. No, I don't want to go in Viking. I want to go in Mantis. Looted. Let's see how thorough of a job they did. Unknown at this time. I don't really remember where everything is in here. All right. I think there's one more thing, but I want a bag and items. What do we think is less looted? Upstairs? Probably. Who was that? Was that a player? I didn't even hear any movement. I just heard a shot. Upstairs sucks because there's no loot, but then I figured that's why people wouldn't necessarily have looted upstairs. Ah, Slicker's Bar. Yeah, I got a Slicker's Bar. Is that an AI scav? Yeah, that's an AI scav. I haven't been in the arcade here since they updated it. Alright, there's still no loot upstairs, as in the past. It sucks. Cool movie, though. Tarkov on the news. Yeah, they need to work on the upstairs. It's just... ugh. I should have just gone to Ollie. Amercom Railway. Okay, so we can go wherever we want. A cat tourniquet. well, some kind of Makarov ammo. I mean, we'll check Techlight, I guess. There's no way there's anything left in Techlight. We've got another tourniquet. We got a car. You get a car. You get a car. Oh. All right, let's go downstairs and check Rasmussen, and then we'll go. Where's Rasmussen? We'll go through Techno. Yeah, we just got here and everything was gone. How you doing, Rasmussen? Anything? 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 Picked clean. Picked clean. Let's go out the garage. Of course, I don't really know which way we're going. I guess we're in Block C. It doesn't really matter because we get out at either corner. So I guess I'm going toward Railway. A dog leg. No, I didn't want that. I want the dog leg. Oh, suppressor. Okay, take suppressor. Okay. Go-kart track, right? Where am I? No. Okay. This way? Wait, that's Emercom, right? By that big thing. Wait, shit, that's not Emercom. Oh, fuck. All right. Well, we went exactly the wrong way. Hopefully we can get out in 3 minutes. Might not be possible. Maybe it is. I got confused. That's one of the spawns, but it's not Emercom spawn. It's just like a corner spawn. I might lose. I might lose due to just being cavalier about where I was going. I just wanted a little more loot in the garage. I don't know, guys. I think I lost. I think I got greedy. It's fine because we didn't really get anything good. Except for maybe this extended mag. Ugh. Ugh. I don't think it's going to be a close one. I think I just lost. If I had like 20 more seconds, guys. Ah. GG's. That's so close that when I realized I wasn't in the right corner, if I had gone the other way around, I would have made it to Amercom. Literally, that's how close it was. I was a little bit off the corner, but I decided to go to Railway because that's the way I was facing. If I had just turned around and gone the other way, I would have made it. Or cut through the middle. Actually, no, because I was kind of... Yeah, no, if I had gone the other way, I would have been fine. All right, well, that's fine. It was a scav. It was a good scav, fun time. Let's PMC. I want to find more keys, so we're going to PMC Shoreline and look for keys. Is that the optimal way to run? You mean like crawling and stuff? I don't know. I've seen streamers do it. I don't know if you actually regen plus distance faster if you walk instead of crawl, but you regen slower if you walk. It's weird because it's a function of weight, right? So if you're heavy enough, you won't regen at all while you walk. All right, let's get warmed up. I'm not actually a scav this time, but it's false advertising here in Slither.io. Oh, Victor! I needed to cut left a little more. All right, let's try again. Oh, Victor got another guy too. I bet Victor's a bot. All right, let's go. Let's go. We're doing it good. We're doing good. Okay, okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, bro. Come on. Come on, red dude. Green happy worm. I wanted my loot. Oh. Oh. Oh, what? I was like 10 meters behind that guy. What the hell was that? I was so far behind. That was okay. We've got to watch out for the jet wake of the snakes. All right. Ah, okay. That was me looking at chat. You know, like in Top Gun, how he flies through the jet wash and then gets traumatized and can't fly anymore? Can't perform, you know, on the jet way? Well, this is like that. Come here, little guy. Oh, almost. Almost. Okay, you win. $301. Oh! GG's. Ah. Okay, that was weird. Weird choice. Similarly weird choice. Oh, no. All right. Deselect auto? Really? I'll do that after this game. Because I thought that developers were saying auto was better. Hey, George, did you catch the developer chat today and get your drops? I got 3 drops. I only caught like the second half. Yeah, I never got a docs case either. I did get a grenade case and an ammo case though. So that was good. All right, I'm glad we're waiting for players now. This is so sad though. It's such a way to fuck up their game to just not have enough servers for people who want to play. It's like not, and again, like I always say, I almost guarantee you that if this game were optimized better, they would need 5 times or 10 times fewer servers. Like with not even trying that hard. It's like this is how this kind of like software being slow like really matters in reality, you know, as opposed to being like an academic concern. I never figured out where the stash is on this house, did I? Oh, green gunpowder. Green gunpowder is the good one. Oh man, look how geared I am relative to how I usually am. Too bad I do not have a full auto weapon. Sodium. This house is pretty good for loot. Wait, what was in here? Nothing. Nothing left. All right, so I'm going to go to town, which might make me sad. Oh, I don't want to be in there. There's someone here, and he already looted this place that I'm in. Oh, maybe he didn't. There's a barter for Yotoda key now, I noticed. For like the 2 shitty car keys. I think he's on the other side of this fence. Oh, it's a scav. Or maybe a bear? A scav wouldn't... wouldn't breach a door. So maybe there's 2. I heard someone like right here. Where is this frickin' scav? Dude, I'm going crazy here. Are they both like just outside the wall? Alright. Oh shit. Cyclone battery is good shit. See, my painkillers are already gone. So we're gonna morph up. I'm already overweight. I guess cyclone battery might be heavy. Defuel, we need as much defuel as we can get for the base. For our D, you know. Where is this scav, dude? Yeah, he's on the other side of this wall. Well, we'll drink a little bit of water in a minute and get rid of some of our weight.
Вали кепку! Вон он, сука!
That was a different one. This is that room where I tried to breach surprise the guy and got owned by him running up and stabbing me in the face. Where's this other scav though? How'd this guy, is this a player scav? How'd he get, if it was an AI, I don't know how he got there without me hearing. Milk. I'm not finding good keys, but I'm overweight, dude. Oh, I can't mustache. Oh my god, so heavy. Dorm 308. Don't know if I have that one. Let's pack mags for a second. Just in case we get into a prolonged firefight. Actually, can I remove 6-round mag? I can't take off the mag extension in raid, sadly. Oh, dude, my morphine's over already. Morphine sucks. Painkillers suck. Okay, let's drop this Zarya. It helps slightly. It's only 2 light bulbs heavy. But we need that light bulb for our base. That's just the facts of life. Did I go here already? No. Alright, I'm going to go one more in. Which is starting to make me nervous because player scavs are going to show up and stuff. But then I'll head out. I don't really need another alkali. I don't think. I'm heavy. What is this? Repellent. I could be repellent. Oh man. I think I'm losing stam by walking now. this house sucks. Let's hope we can loot this. Hot rod. Alright, let's get out of here. Actually, you know what? We're here to get keys. Screw it. We'll go get keys in the direction that we're leaving. Wait. This is where I already did, right? Yeah. Okay, well, we'll continue on this way. Wait. Oh yeah, that was the guy I downed. Alright, let's get some stam back. In case we get ambushed. Still can't find a syringe. I don't have a syringe either, dude. Welcome to the No Syringe Club. I am also level 7 right now. Should I just eat the sprats? Yeah. Drop some weight. What else can I ditch that's heavy? Cyclone battery is heavy, but we want that. Okay, we have one nade. Is this like fully where I started? Yes. I'm so confused about the layout of the town and what direction things are, but okay. All right, we got one key. Yeah, I lose stam when walking, barely. I could drop one of these pliers, maybe. I could drop the MP155. Yeah, oh shit. Let's drop that. Because I don't have reason to believe that that I'm really going to be able to change that barrel out. Or that extended mag. Just crawl for stam, yeah. Yeah, I was doing that before. I think you maybe missed the scav run where I failed by 10 seconds to extract from interchange. That was good times. Yeah, I'm just trying to be a little bit less overweight. Maybe that was a bad call and I should have taken the gun. Is there anything in here? Or is it crap? I seem to remember there's like really nothing in here unless you have keys. Which I don't have. But it's been a long time since I came to that conclusion. So I'm just looking a little. Oh, wait. Oh, no. So my plan is I'm going to go to the middle. I'm going to raid the whatever it is, the bridge station zebra. And then we'll go to Road to Customs. You know what I've never really searched on this map is the gas station. We should do that sometime, but not this time. Yeah, scav runs are much more fun now that scavs cooperate usually. I really like playing scav now. Whereas before, scav was kind of lame because you always got bad weapons and whatever. Now it's cool. I don't see a sniper. Maybe he wasn't there. Maybe he's been taken down. I hear someone. Or maybe that was rain crunchies. Nope. Someone in the base. Wait, this isn't even where I thought I was. I thought I was further back there. Okay, I don't know this. Oh, it's a scav. Oh, there's a dead scav.
Короче, капец!
I guess more spawned after someone came through here? I don't know. I couldn't quite tell where that came from. It was over there. I don't know. I need a spark plug. Oh my goodness. That's one of my base items that I desperately need. Look how much lighter I am now. Oh, the valuable spark plug. This has been a very successful run, even if I die. Vonom Suka. You know what we do? When someone says Vonom Suka, we go up here. Have I found satisfactory loot? I found items that I need, yeah. So, this is a good raid. Also, I'm going to get some scav fighting XP, which is great. Got a gas analyzer, which is kind of disappointing loot. Meds. I searched these, right? Yeah. Okay, let's get out of here. I feel like I want to search these scavs a little bit on the way out, which might be the death of me, but I'll take a Vapor Hunter. Oh, I'm so heavy now. Ooh, humpback. MPX 2-inch Picatinny rail. All right, let's investigate the humpback. How? Energy 50. All right, we'll run for a little bit and get tired.
Но
And then-
скоро цела уже неплохо.
Oh. Where'd that come from? That sounded very close. Did a guy spawn on the roof? I'm a little bit scared. I don't like ghost scavs when I can't tell where they are. Oh, he's on the roof. We can pack mags while we're resting. I thought there was a stash right there. Under the bridge. Yeah, I thought so, but I didn't see it. Let's go check it. Oh, like literally. Okay, someone hit it. It's like I heard the sound from stepping on it. All right, road to customs. Have I ever made an FPS type game? Not in the modern first-person shooter sense, no. I made a game, well, it was kind of, yeah, I made a game that was like first-person, like sci-fi tank warfare a really long time ago, but it wasn't like controlling a person. No scavs? Oh, they're gone. All right. We made it out. We made it out. Survived. 3k XP. 5 scavs. So one more of those and we get level 8. What's the main appeal of Tarkov for me? Waiting for a match to start. Clearly. 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 Consequences. All right. Let's dump all our stuff out. Whoops, not that. And we'll, not that either. That was a very good raid for us. By which I mean for me, but also for the fine streaming audience. Cyclone battery, gunpowder. We're going to consider selling the gunpowder. Defuel we need for base. Screw nut we probably need for base. Spark plug we definitely do. And dorm key, we got a key. We went in looking for keys, but we instead got many fine base items. So I sold a defuel before, but I saw later on someone's stream that you actually need 3 defuels for something in the base. So That's sad. But we'll probably find another. They're not as rare as they used to be, is the thing, I don't think. Vepr Hunter. So we've got an extra reasonable weapon. Like, we're actually not scraping the bottom of the barrel for weapons now. We'll keep that milk in our inventory. We'll take the car kit on a raid and leave the IFAK, I guess. So ripstop, we're going to keep this for crafting. But like, again, I don't know. Zibbo is for crafting later, maybe. Sodium nails. Just a lot of this stuff is probably going to be stuff we should maybe sell later. Okay, milk. The milk. Okay. Yeah, we probably need tool sets for things. I don't even know. How did I not put this M855 in my fine ammo case, by the way? Let's put that down here. We'll put like AK kind of stuff over here. Other AK kind of stuff over here. All right, cool. So bulbs are for the base. Gas analyzer I could sell. All right. So let's see if we got any new base unlocks. Stock up on rigs and put scav junk in them. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do that soon. Generator. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm out of money now, though. All right. Great. Upgrade complete. Nixors. I haven't seen any Nixors. Illumination 3. I need a lot of light bulbs. I can make 2 circuit boards. Do I want to make 2 circuit boards? Out of a gas analyzer? Does mechanic want circuit boards? So I can turn 11K to 14K. That is not really useful. Unless I need these circuit boards to build something, it's not a good thing. Cyclone battery, I know I'm going to want that later. But if I need money, oh, they put the lucky scav box here for 1 million. Let's just sell these. Tool sets 12. Repellent. Do we need repellent for crafting anything yet? No. Oh, it's... We could make magnets. How much are magnets to sell? 8K. And HDDs are 4. So we could like double that, but it's like not really worth the fuel burn for 4K rubles. We don't care about 4K rubles. Not when there was some barter for these two for like an OK backpack or something, right? What was that barter? Oh, I need blue tape to get a tool set. Oh man, if I got 2 elite pliers, I could get this shotgun from him and then take off the extendo. So if I get any kind of nippers or pliers is good. Because then I could trade up for this and then trade up for that. Okay. Okay. That is how we can get the MP133 extended mag. What barter am I thinking of? Oh, that was the key barter right there. Oh, we got a suppressor that we should either use or something. Let's not forget about that. PM pistol barter. You're pretty desperate if you're doing that one. Propane for an armor. Milk. I have milk in my inventory. I don't remember. Does anyone remember what it was? There was like an HDD 2 repellent for CMS kit. We're not really worried about CMS kits right now. Okay. Look at this giant rig that there's no point in me wearing because I'm overweight before I fill it up. Yeah, I could just start filling these rigs with like screw nuts or whatever. I could fill this one with screw nuts. That would be my best play, inventory space wise. But we're gunning for the scav junk box, I think. Okay, what about this suppressor? Okay, we can sell this. This is going to be our sell spot. I'm going to keep this, keep these, keep the Yotoda key because of that barter. Keep the Crickent because you can make fuel with that later. We'll sell that. Let's Aquamari up. Oh, that's a little too much. Such strong water. Okay. Yeah, my whole fun base item spot down here. Let's fill this tar. And now, because see, the problem is we're going to want to use the Tarzan. These guys are only 6 slots. This guy's 8, right? 8, 6. So here we at least get 2 slots out of it. We'll throw our gas analyzers in there. And Thermopolis. Okay, that saves us 2 squares. Congratulations, me. Yeah, if we get bigger rigs, which we want to get anyway, then we can use them, or a backpack, honestly, or even this rig. It's just this is probably the next rig that we use after this. Oh yeah, we do have this as well. All right. Where's that suppressor go? Did I somehow drop it? Is it inside something? Did I sell it? It was a hexagon suppressor. I had a rig inside. Wasn't it one of these Tarzans? No, it was something smaller. It was this one. Well, I don't know what I did with the hexagon. Yeah, I got the ammo drop, the ammo box as a drop, which was great. Which was great. Dude, where did this hexagon go, man? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. No, that's the mini. I seriously have no idea what happened with it. All right, well. Rip hexagon. All right. Okay, I'm going to exit the game and change servers like George was suggesting. None of the drops ever arrived in your inventory. They go to your messaging tab. You have to go down to your message tab and then answer messages. Server. I can't even, oh, there we go. Oh, it's so, USA, California. Okay, that's our server pool. Apply. Play. Was Hexagon from the last raid? Yeah, it was from the last raid. All right, we are going to scav on interchange again. with my Ushanka hat. Mayushanka. I really need to find an MP133 extended mag somehow. Or what was the barter that he had for the MP133? It was like some stuff. I also ought to check after this run what I need for the hideout. It makes sense to have some good trash loot goals because I know there's still stuff. Oh, syringe for sure. We need syringe. Wait, it's already... Oh my god. It's already ready. I was about to do Slither. It's insane. It's truly insane. Oh yeah. Scav camp. 20 minutes remaining. Amercom Railway. Let's not do what I did last time, guys. We all know what I'm talking about there. Sprats. 6B15. That's a good rig, dude. A Sphera, not a great helmet. We can sell it though. I think these tents in front are new. I don't remember them anyway. Doesn't really look worth going in there. Let's go in the front. Guns hopefully not blazing. I'm just looking for like clothing type spawns and I'm not really seeing any. Milk. Ah, so much milk. We won't have to buy water from Therapist. Very good, very good. Oh, someone fire a gun. That sounded kind of close, but I can't tell upstairs, downstairs. I feel like this has been hit. Don't you? Don't you? Yeah. Yeah, we do. Okay. Let's go for Ollie. Ollie has loots. It's also where those shots were vaguely coming from. So we may get action coming. Okay, let's check generic. Ooh. Go chain. Very good. PST. Not that good, but loot. A slide for some pistol. 1911 A1. 2 world wars. Oh yeah, very good. High quality ears. Oh goodness. What is this? Oh my gosh. I think my 6B515 is better. AC4, this is AC3. AC4, just 10, okay. Still better, right? Oh, it's got 2 more slots. Let's take this one, fuck it. We'll leave this one here for some other good scav to find. We'll take the Iskra lunchbox. We're going to drop the Sphera any minute now, because it doesn't let us wear headphones, I believe. RPK handguard. I think that was back this way. I don't know. No, it's over there. That's where I came from, guys. That's a scav up there. Or it's an AFK player? I don't even know. Where is the action happening? Oh, dude, I didn't even see that guy. Did these guys spawn in, like, recently? Okay.
А, вот тут, короче, друган мой бывал точно.
I'm gonna go to Ollie. I'll go in here first. We gotta be down to like 7 minutes, 11 minutes. All right. So much time. CSP. Copper Sabot. For 12 gauge. That sounds good. But it's Tarkov, so I have no idea. Also, I only have 8 of them. Oh man. Action is all the way very far away now. And this is super looted. That's just really far.
Ну чё? Попандос вам тут всем залетные.
Alright, well, this is all totally hit. We'll go across the mall. Someone upstairs there, but it's maybe us. AI. I think that was far enough to be idea or outside idea. Is that a player? I guess so. No, not a player. But yes, a player. The door breaching plus searching PC means player, probably. Alright, I guess I just go to railway. We don't want to miss out again. You know, I should have gone power station when I had plenty of time. Twitch audio is desyncing by 4 seconds. That's computers in 2021, especially websites, dude. I don't know what you expect. I don't know how you possibly could expect that sound shows up at the same time as the graphics. That would be like insane technology that we have not had since the 1980s. Dude. Everything is hit. Like, I feel like that gunfight was like out here somewhere. Light is faster than sound. Yeah, totally. Energy drink. Hit. Very sad. Yeah, I should have gone. So interchange has been like picked clean every time I got there late. So like if that happens, I need to go to lower traffic areas ASAP. Like if I get into interchange with 20 minutes left again, I need to go to like Power Station or less frequently hit stashes. By the way, I just want to say I called it correctly on Windows Terminal. I 100% knew the future when I said that. Will Windows Terminal get any faster after all that? Unlikely. It is unlikely. Should you get 3080 or 3090? I don't know. I don't pay much attention anymore to graphics cards. They don't really get that much faster anymore is the thing. Like GPUs used to get massively faster every year, and now they're like much smaller speed increments. I got a gold chain, which is a base item that I want, which is great. I always feel so bad picking the poor scav dude clean. It's like, what if he wanted his hat? $1080 still kicking. Yeah, I think I have a 2080 in this machine. I don't remember, honestly. Okay, so this rig, very good. This backpack, not good. Sphera, not good. Milk, very good. Iskro lunchbox, very good. Razor, very good. I'm just trying to sort things out here. Water. Sprats. I just want to move these down to appropriate places. What is this? These show up a lot. Rail mount for the Grok pistol. Yeah, we don't want that. Yeah. Momex will use. So that's great. Okay. Successful scav run. Gold chain. Down here, that's a base item. Razors. That's Ting Tangler. Oh boy. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Razor. we might want to sell one of these crappy rigs at this point. You know? Like these security rigs, why wouldn't we sell that at this point? Right? Put that down there as our so-called better rigs. Security rigs are out of here. All right, let's just sell some of these things and then we'll come back in a minute. Ragman, sell. Bam, 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 bam. The sphere is 46K. Really? Selling? I guess it's level 3, 100 points. Whereas this is level 3, 30 points, ricochet high. But like, this is ricochet medium. Wow, that's a lot for selling to vendors for 50K. I mean, I'm taking it. Wow, I just screwed up and hit the wrong button. No. All right. Deal. We have money. All right, we'll sell this catter as well. We already have one. We'll keep the magazine in our stash here. Like, I feel like we're not so desperate on weapons that we need every single one. This is going to go in our knife stash because that's a barter. I don't know why I'm doing that barter. It's a kind of a waste of time, but there you go. Okay. What other rig? Scav vest. I mean, it's insured, but Scav vest. Rear sight for an AK. Gone. We only have 5 spare rigs. I mean, it's not the worst, but no, 6. Okay, we got to put this rig up with the other rigs somehow, and that's going to involve headset area location change. Okay, great. Packets can go together. Okay. Okay, good. Now, put the Grizzly up here. I don't know. Don't know why that's there. Oh, and then we were going to put a rig here with our rigs. Boom. Okay. Now we also have extra food. Oh, we need to sell M-Rig. The mini rig is not your friend. Okay, at some point, this starts to make sense. All right. All right, so many packas. Alpacas. Great. Ragman, sell this thing. Peacekeeper, do you buy my Russian things? Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Deal. I got to get my Peacekeeper money up so I can get his quests later. Okay, I think that's it. I think we start going as me back to Shoreline. Yeah, Scav is in 15 minutes. Oh yeah, we sell this. We ditch a lot of this food back in the food zone. Oh boy, the weaponry. The weaponry! Oh, I have another Keter. That's kind of nutballs. Here. We'll unload that. We'll take the grip off. Okay, so put the Mosin Infinity Ward down there. I'll put this Keter. Oh, that's a 9101, has a suppressor. I have a suppressed Keter. Okay, great. Great, and an unsuppressed one. Great. I don't need this many frickin' magazines for it. Bam. Bam. Okay, great. Put this down here. These mags probably shouldn't be out of the mag zone. Mag, 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 mag. You know what? Mag, 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 mag. Okay, great. Great. Pistol, pistol. Okay. You know what? TT pistol, sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. No, not mechanic. Mechanic. Oh, I guess we need to do a lot more with mechanic as well. Yeah, that's fine. Deal. Okay. Okay, we're finally, I don't know what these glasses are doing there. We've got probably more rigs than we need, but I'm just burned from not having rigs. So we're gonna leave that. And we're gonna go shoreline again. Should I bring a morphine? We don't have one. Can I buy anything else from Therapist? No. Let's check what we need from Hideout and all that. Okay, we got to ditch the food as well. Milk. Iskra. Sprats is 50. 55. Humpback is 50. We're not going to need 55. We're not going to need water if we have a milk. Milk is only plus 30. Oh. Let's bring 2 milks. Let's be a thirsty milk boy. Oh, energy plus 20 though. So we don't even bring the humpback if we go milk powered. Let's bring the IFAC just in case as well. Where did I put it? There it is. Okay, finally am ready. I have not yet escaped from Tarkov. No, not interchange shoreline. Still looking for keys. We're not going to insure our glasses. We'll put our M855 in the Gamma container as soon as we get into raid, I guess. If I escape from SF, I haven't. I may be very close to signing an office lease in San Francisco, depending on how I feel like. So, rip. Rip. Matching. Matching. Might not be so lucky this time. We'll see what happens. A snake from Tarkov. Oh, the frames. The frames. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. I've got to imagine this is faster than the average PC that a Slither player uses too. Oh, I just missed that guy. Oh my goodness. Bro, do not step. Do not step. Oh yeah. Oh, shoot. I almost died. Almost died. Almost died. Didn't though. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Got you for your greed. Got you for your greed. Oh my God. What? Is that a rule in a head-on collision? Does the smaller snake win? I got wrecked by a tiny snake. I should try that strat to see, because it might have just been like whoever's earlier in the player list, but that might also be, I don't know, whoever joined latest, you know? I don't know, dude. All right, well, I think our fast matching time last time was a bit of a fluke. Look at that snake. It's such a big snake. All right, we're in the 300s. Not so terrible. Oh, I gotta go, guys. I mean, just imagine that you made a higher end version of itch.io just on Steam or something, and it was like, it just had particle systems or something. Like, that would make some money, I swear. People could just leave it open during Tarkov and whatever. Oh, I'm at Road to Customs, really? I mean, I guess the game kind of wants me to go resort. I don't know that I really want to go resort. Like, imagine the camera was zoomed a little bit more out on average, for Slither, and then as you eat certain color pellets, you charge up your ultimate. And the reason I say zoomed out a little more is so that you have a better idea who the other players are and can get into longer term engagements with them. And then you use your ultimate. Do I want to just avoid this engagement? Unless I can snipe from far away. I kind of do, because I don't know what kind of scopes they have, etc. I do not have a long-range scope. You know what we could do? We could go to the lower facility over here that we never go to. Ah, that's pretty far. Let's go down here first. Let's go to gas station. And or the frickin' the place that I never go that has all the filing. Oh, I forgot to look for hideout. What do I need in the hideout? Alyonka chocolate bar and a green tea. I can't put the schmuckska. That's too bad. Alyonka chocolate bar, there's a crafting to turn them into sugar, but I think they're worth a bunch on their own too. Dude, there's a transition, like when you step from one material to another, sometimes, like right there, it sounds like a footstep that's out of sync with your own footsteps, which sounds like another player. You know what I'm saying? It's very unnerving. Thermalopolis for Dr. Theopolis. I thought there was another. Anyway. Really? Nothing. Dude, this place is a bummer sometimes. Like, seriously. It's like Bummer Dave was the designer who stocked the loot in this area. Are you kidding me, Bummer Dave? Shustrilla, we probably will end up dumping that, but all right, so we're gonna go familiarize ourselves with gas station a little bit. Because I like never go there. Oh, I forgot about this. Woof. You know, I probably should have gone across the bridge first. Oh shit. That is someone who knows where I am, who may frickin' have a thermal or I don't know what, dude. Okay, I need to get where he does not expect me to be as quickly as possible, which means don't go along the edge. That's like a lot of action. Somewhere where people would not normally be fighting at this time. I feel like that guy maybe didn't chase me. I don't even know.
Да вот он!
Where did that come from? I'm gonna drink a milk. Heal my legs a little bit because of the barbed. Dude, it's so much better having a scope in this game than not. Scopes are so good in this game. Or even just a red dot. Like red dot versus iron sights is night and day. Horses are not worth much, although there is a horse barter. Diary. Cats are worth much. You also need them for the base. Okay, wait. Diary. S diary. Okay. Alu splint. I kind of don't want to die with the alu splint because I can't get more, but it's fine. Should I search for trash loot in the filing cabinets? I don't remember if there's anything else in here. Oh, I need these. I remember I need at least 2 more of these. Also, I'm pumping up my search skill. Oh yeah, light bulbs. We need so many light bulbs. Oh yeah, baby. Give me the light bulbs. Show me the light bulb. Slim Diary. Zippo. How much is Slim Diary worth? More than a car kit, I'm sure. Actually, I have so much space in my rig, I don't even know what I'm talking about. Wait, did I put the last? No, I didn't put the last. I don't want to get crept up on by another scav while I'm greedily looting that guy. Untar helmet, which is heavily damaged. Great. I guess this only ever has ammo, right? Can I take the boat? I usually don't loot cash registers, but if I'm already carrying rubles out, it's like free. Don't remember if there's anything in here. Okay, let's see if we can get out at the boat. Not breachable. Did I not hear footsteps? That's just a water sound effect. The ploop ploop is water sound effect. I'm not quite sure how to know when I can take the boat out. I guess I should have checked my thing. Pure boat. I guess it's not up, which is why it's question mark. We could go to the lighthouse, because I haven't been there this patch. That could be fun. Do I have a can of Schustrilo already? I think I have a Xenomorph. I don't know if I have this. Anyway. Wait, why do I have... fatigue? From running too hard, I guess. That's fine, I've got milk. I get to lighthouse back here, what do I do? Yeah, okay, this is stupid. Wait, it's not even there anymore? I think there used to be more of an actual thing here. Let's go up to the top and find out there's nothing at the top and it's just a sniper spot. Has to be green for the boat. Okay. Oh, you mean on the O listing? I think there's also like a light that shines at the top of the mast. Yeah. Dude, you could snipe some fools. Oh. The problem is, if that's a player, he could pin me in here. Like, I don't know how much projectile drop there is from here. It's probably much better to snipe from here. Like, dude, I literally just saw a dude. I don't think ADAR is up to the task, though. There's fireworks going off again. A grizzly. Oh, so heavy. But we have to take it. I just don't want that dude to show up right there and see me. That was not that far away. What is with all the fighting showing up next to me in weird places? Is this a hard-coded dead scav on the map? I think it is. So there's at least two stashes. The first one's up here. I don't remember the second one. Yeah, that's not worth a half a kilo. M381. Fragmentation grenade. Distance of 2 to 3 meters. That's the short range one. Isn't that the valuable one? We'll find out. Do you actually ever escape Tarkov in this game? I am not aware of anyone who has ever escaped Tarkov. There's one more filing cabinet. It's the one that fell over. Okay. Well, we missed it this time, but we're so heavy. We don't totally care. very bad position if someone sees me. Cache right here. You mean in the place that I missed? Oh my god, dude. So much stamina drain. Okay, we go tunnel, we get out. GG's. We got a cat. Woof, that's kind of close. Oh no, this doesn't count as tunnel anymore. I thought this did last patch. Oh, I guess it was this side over here that counts. Never mind. I was misremembering. There we go. All right, GG's. We didn't encounter any players, kind of by design. I sort of looked for a glancing third party, didn't see it, but we got so many light bulbs that we need. We're making use of our kit. Oh, we're going to make level 8. Oh, not quite. We can go identify some fence items for level 8, probably. Not that that matters. All right, so we want to go to hideout and see what we need. First, we'll put these items in our stash. We're already going to need to start filling more rigs with bolts, though. Okay, how about... see, these are not really worth keeping. These save 1 square. Ugh. I don't have any big rigs. Okay, backpack. Backpack gets bolts and stuff. Oh, this rig. Oh yeah, okay. Screw nut, screw nut, screw nut, screw nut, screw nut. It's just, I'm going to want to use that rig, but okay, bolts, bolts, screw nut, bolts, bolts. I'll take the mags out and put them in magland. Nails, 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 screws, screws. All right. And then the bank robber can get the wires. Okay, and then I'm going to be sad if I ever want to use that Triton, which is one of my better. Well, actually, I have to run out of the armored rigs first, so it's not that bad. Hose. Okay. Thermo situation. Let's wait. Hold on. I thought I had one of those stashed. Oh, I probably spent it to build a base item. Let's put this in potential sell zone. We're not sure if we want to sell this. Shastrilo, we're not sure, but I think we have it. Diary, diary, G-Phone X, Civo. Actually, we could, that's not enough. Okay, PKs, milk. We didn't even drink our second milk. Okay, so RAM and ES lamp. And maybe we sell the Schmaska and the mask. I don't know. I feel like the Schmaska is like a Jaeger item at some point. Okay. Oh, and this guy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And the Untar. This, like, doesn't have enough. I don't think Ragman will buy it unless I repair it. Yeah. Let's try repairing it. Even if he doesn't pay that much. Huh. We made a small profit, but more importantly, we're going to raise our Ragman spent amount. Oh, we have enough for level 2 already, but we're getting it toward level 3. Okay. I don't know. Screw it. Therapists like diaries. No, no. Mechanic. 3K, that's it? For GL round? We're going to save that. I feel like that's something that might sell on the flea market for real good. Okay, so hold on. What do we need in Hideout? We need toilet papers, green toothpaste, we need, that's not happening for a bit, matches, Crazy we still haven't found matches. Oh, we need a horse, actually. Oh, but that's rest space. So we don't need that right away, but we kind of do want a horse if we see it. Okay, syringe, of course. Still no syringe. This one is relay. Duct tape and bolts. A lot of duct tape. We need a lot of duct tape. I sold some before. Oh, these are all fine for now. All right. You know, you can keep notes in game. No, I didn't know that. But I kind of don't want to open that in the middle of a raid. Okay, we're going to try interchange again, and we're going to see if we get screwed again. I'm in idea with 17 minutes. Okay, hold on. Let's look for a lion. Oh, this is the wrong place for that. I got a nade. So this is not open, which is promising. Maybe not that promising, but mildly. Looks looted, though. Yes. Okay, what did we say last time? We said go to power station. Oh man, it's been so long. There it is. FMJ. Nice. I used to have a key for this. It was a good key, actually. Aw. Like, because this was never frickin' looted. It was great. You gotta believe me. Okay, so this isn't picked to the bone. See my plan? My plan was correct. Oh, wait. Whoops. Fat finger. I'm fat shaming my fingers. What is that? Plexiglass. Okay, then there's kind of nothing here. I want the scav karma. Ah! I didn't expect there were two of them. I didn't expect. I tried scav. Laser darkfish. Damage delta body 303. If there weren't two, I might have had it. Yeah. Also, if I had a better gun, like Jesus, that gun was not good. 303, dude. I should have just peeked, started shooting, and unpeek. Like, I don't tend to unpeek when I should. Did this have extendo? No, it didn't. It's 4 rounds. Anyway, this is not really worth keeping. So we didn't see Shustrilo. Or, yeah, let's sell these things. Boom, boom. Who buys diaries? Peacekeeper. All right. $500? Wait, who does anyone else buy those in rubles? Really? Just Peacekeeper. Fence? Okay, Fence buys them. Okay, do I want rubles or dollars? I think we take the dollars. That's a lot of dollars, and we can use that to buy like Delta points and stuff. All right. So after that poor scav run, we're going to PMC up. We're going to go to Shoreline again. Still, we didn't get keys last time. By the time we got to the town, I was full. Oh, I hosed. That was bad. That was bad. That was just a warm-up. It's still loading map. Matching. Okay. Oh my God, the frames, dude. They're terrible. Oh! Oh! The worm frenzy. I was feeling overconfident. I kept thrusting out all my points. Chunky ate all my points. Lag so bad. So bad. Oh my God! All right. Those were just warm-up games. As you can see, my reflexes are now tuned. Oh, except we got audio. All right, bye. Yeah, it was funny to watch. I don't know if it was clear to me that there was desync because I was more like watching Nikita. But the time when he had to get up from his seat and like fume was hilarious. Like if those guys die this much, then I don't feel bad for dying ever in this game. Did I get any drops? Yeah, I got 3 drops. I got grenade case, ammo case, and maybe something else. I don't know. Maybe I only got those 2. I was supposedly on during the docks case, but I did not get it. Ammo case is very good because it saves so much inventory space. Wait, where am I? What part of the map is this? Guys, how is Babby formed? Is this by Road to Customs? Where am I? Yeah, that's the resort. Okay. I guess I'm going to the resort. Good way to lose my gear. But we're gonna do it. Oh shit, I brought the grizzly. What a terrible idea. Oops. Well, I've got lots of meds. Accidentally brought the grizzly. I thought I saw a dude there. It was a plant. I'm just going to hope 222 people don't have the key to. MT clamp. Super rail. When you really need to rail things. See, I'm not going to find keys in the PCs, so maybe this is the wrong strat. Locked. Toilet paper. All right, I'm putting that in my gamma. Oh, I brought the Alyonka into raid too, guys. I am not very good at this game sometimes. Okay, but I've got toilet paper in the gamma. So it's a good raid. PSU actually not worth. Not worth. Given that I have one. This is also locked, right? Yeah. Should I loot these filing cabinets? I mean, I need light bulbs. They way raised the spawn rate of gas analyzer, I think. Oh, duct tape, I needed that. Okay, you know what? The grizzly, if I lose it, I lose it. SAS drive. That's worth a lot of money, right? Croutons. That is a quest item later. Let's actually... Oh shit. I don't want to engage this guy. Fuck it. Oh, I can't get out this way. Anyone who comes with nades is like maybe geared. And I think I hit him at least once, so he might be a little wary. See, did you see my map knowledge right there though, guys? Let me go upstairs to the hole on the other side of the barbed wire. Of course, I thought that this was the swimming pool, which I would be able to go through and escape, and it was not. So my map knowledge does kind of have a limit here. Thermalopolis. Someone like outside there? Like he was trying to wall bang me as well. It was like serious. Okay, there's the swimming pool. Although the swimming pool maybe takes me back where I don't want to be at. I don't know. That's a scav. And that's my guy. That sounds like the same weapon, right? Don't I get out over here? Yeah. Leech. Okay, I'm just going to leave instead of going to 222. Come at me, bro. I mean, just multiple guys with full auto weapons. It's just not where I want to stay. I didn't really get any downs there. Although I think I hit that one guy, naked guy. But I probably looted enough for it not to be a run through. Key. Dorm 214. Croutons. I might already have that one. Key. Oh, marked key. Oh, factory key. That's good. Okay. Duct tape, not that hard to find. Guys, this is a great run. We now have factory key. I heard something. Oh, that was me closing a container, probably. We now have factory key, which means we can get out on customs. Of course, we don't really have a good key holding container. We also have a spoon, but we can't pick it up, unfortunately. Is there really nothing in here? GG's. Okay, if only I hadn't brought this grizzly with me. How heavy is this? 1.6. Oh, yeah. I don't know if that door spawns open. Let's find out. Oh, I think it might. Yeah. Fuck it. Blue tape. We needed that for like a, oh, the tool set barter, which probably is not worth bothering. Unless we need a tool set for a mission. Ugh, that noise. Kek tape. We like kek tape. Kek tape is a good item. Where even am I now? Wait, this is where I came in. Yeah, this is where I came in. Guys, I don't know. I thought I went through this whole place. And then I looped back. Oh no, this is a different one. right, well. We are weighed down enough that we could leave. You keep the grizzly in your gamma. Yeah. How much does a grizzly sell for to merchants? I would have intended to have the grizzly back at my base. Can't buy one yet? Yeah. All right. We got keys. We didn't lose our grizzly. Our second grizzly. All right. We also made level 8 probably, right? Yep. Not that that really matters. All right. Okay. The grizzly goes here with our other grizzly. Car kit. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Factory key. Dorm 2. Do we already have dorm 214? No. 214. Factory. Okay, Alyonka will sell for now because they're not super rare. S diary, SAS drive. I feel like we need one of these, but again, it's later. So like, I think I just want to not be poor now, right? I think that's my story. Wires we might need more of, I guess. Croutons is a task item later. We need like several. Oh, TP, we might be able to do the thing. PKs. Keck tape, that's a cell. Probably, and then these two. All right, and bleach, I guess we'll keep down here. I don't frickin' know. We could do this crafting of turning a power cord into a bunch of wires, right? Or 2 power cords into a bunch of wires. Because I think I still needed wires for something. Matches. Green toothpaste, dude. Okay, we got the TP though. We need syringe, phase relay, 1 more bolts for that, and 2 more duct tape. And 7 more light bulbs. All right. All right. Let's see what kind of money we got. So drill is only 3K per slot, but that actually beats hard drive. Circuit boards, yeah, they're not bad. 100K, easy 100K. Peacekeeper. Should I sell him the SAS drive? Let's keep that. Even though it's 36K, I feel like we're going to want that. But we'll sort of keep it down here as a reminder that, like, we could sell that. M870. Okay, hold on. I have M870s, right? Or did I lose them? I guess I lost my M870s. Boom. Deal. Okay. Great. So good. I think that's it. I think we're ready to scav. And then we'll go back in after we scav. We're going to need to eat some oat flakes. Oh, we actually get a Saiga on. Let's do interchange again. I'm hoping for good interchange karma. Did I kill a boss man for that 8R? I got it off another PMC. Who was rather easy to take down. Maybe I just got lucky, but can trade craft for scopes. Oh, the SAS drive, you mean? I mean, scopes are good to have. So, yeah, maybe I'll keep it for that reason. It is from a boss man? Okay. I did change up like one thing on it. I forget what. Dude, I get a green helmet. This is such a great scav. He's got the gas mask, which if I get lavatory open, I believe I can pry the filter off, and I need some of those filters for my base. 25 minutes. Oh my God, we're in here so early. Is that guy healing? No, he's eating. Eating his foods. Where is there good loot in Goshan? The answer is it's a sucky big empty store always. I guess I could loot those PCs right there. Streamer privilege queue time. Well, I can't help it, man. Wait, did I just go? Oh, that's Ollie. Yeah. FMJ rounds. Round of Champions. Oh, someone hit that. Okay, do I go up to... No, we don't go up there. That's... Everyone knows that's where the GPUs are. They are gone by now. I mean, especially if Techno is looted here, which it is. All right, so maybe we go back out to Power Station. kind of want to check Ollie though, because there's scavs up in Ollie. Ollie, like, I know how to loot better than Goshen. That said, maybe it's hit. This guy is straight looted. Oh my god. Oh. All these PCs are probably hit then. No. No. Ooh. We needed capacitors for a level 2 something. That was his AI. It's funny that they made him run now. Oh, this is value. Value, it's like 40k, although that's 4 slots. Still value. Yeah, sometimes people don't hit all the corners, even if they... even if they do know some things to loot. Dude. There you go. More capacitors. My capacity for capacitors is unbounded. There should be a stim that like makes loot glow. That would be valuable. We're making money this raid if we get out. I don't have much ammo. Is it buckshot? It's buckshot. 7 mil buckshot. So that is what we are dealing with today. Minutes. Emercom Railway. Ooh, hit. Okay, we're at Ollie, which means we're near Emercom. Let's go to Power Station. Like, I realize I started right next to frickin' Power Station. But you know what? I didn't go there at that time. Could just leave right now with all my value. Those suppressed shots, what was that? Red gunpowder. No, it's not that one. Oh, someone hit that, but didn't get the red gunpowder. So somebody gets the last laugh. Maybe me. I swear there was a container that you go in the back of back there, but maybe I'm getting confused. Ooh, gunpowder. We're going to have a rainbow of gunpowder. This is the scary part because I am in the open with 7mm buckshot. So when it's like that, when it's empty but closed, does that mean it was hit long enough ago that any client-side message scrolled off? Or any, server data message was in some queue? Or maybe it's Tarkov, so they just failed to send it. Or did they legit generate that empty? I think it's hit, right? Yeah. Well, if the whole power station is hit, then I'm sad. Because then I really don't know where to go. I guess to IDEA, back of IDEA, and then Railway. Screws. I think I don't really need any more screws, so I could start selling those. I don't know how much they go for. There's a lot of scavs up here. Okay, we need more duct tape. Don't tell me the filing cabinet's been hit for duct tape. Oh my gosh. So bad. Everything's gone. All scavved out. Where's the thing? Is it back here? There's a stash back here somewhere. Wait, it's over here? I swear there's a stash here. By this pipe. I'll remember. But not exactly. Even that's hit. Oh my gosh. All right. Idea. And then railway. Or we could just go into the garage over here and try the garage. Now this is the sucky part of the garage. Is there a way through up there? It's some kind of a scope mount. Oh, that's a player scav. Because I don't think AI scavs ever carry two guns. Shit, I'm out of stamina. Is that a scav? There's no way I can tell. That's an AI, right? Right. Yeah, it's just sitting there turning. That's an AI. Hit. Dang, dude. Okay, I'm not going to scav interchange for a while because, like, it has been emptied out every time. Maybe by that guy who I passed. We could try go-kart stash if we can find it. I don't remember exactly where it is. It's on this right part. Over here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Oh, goodness. FMJ, lucky me. TT, MP5, Grok. All right, that'll sell for a little bit of dollars. I would actually keep the MP5. That was a good stat. How am I doing? I got a good stash. What gun is this? This is a Saiga shotgun. I did not choose it, except in that the scav that I had no other choice of had it. We can scav factory sometime again. Oh my gosh. Chimera. Is that good? Okay, we don't need another Keter. We'd rather have the helmet. Look how energetic my scav is.
Ну чё, шкура цела уже неплохо, а? Ха.
I suppose I wasn't being sufficiently careful because that guy could have owned me.
Ща к барыгам, а потом по бабам.
Oh, that's a better rig. Tch. What should I do? Oh. That motor was probably good bucks. No, I want high scav karma, dude. That motor was probably more money than I got from the guy, but you know what? He gave me a good rig. We like rigs. Or not a good rig, but like a slightly better than no rig. We're just gonna sell all this stuff, including the backpack. Not the Vapor Hunter, though. And not these items. So we're going to put these down in the base junk. Going to put the helmet in the helmet area. Dude, I need the Lucky Scav junk box. So full. I don't know why I'm doing this. We're 5 out of 8 for that barter, though, so we might as well. Vapor Hunter. GG's. Sell any rig under 16. I don't have rigs with more than 16 slots is the problem. So I'd be buying rigs. I'm hoping to find better rigs in Raid, and I do sometimes, but today we haven't really. Sell them all. Yeah, well, okay. Trading therapist, sell. Ting, ting. Oh, wait, not the capacitors. Screws are not actually worth that much. Factory key, look at that, dude. Now let's go to, you know, I need like Prapor. We have almost enough on Prapor, we're fine. How did we get 720K on Prapor? I guess because I kept buying ears and backpacks or something. Okay. Well, we started with 200K today. We spent 100 on the base, and then we're up another 400. So that's good. Okay, recording battery used to be a barter to skier. I don't know if it is still. Remington 870 shotgun. Don't care. Don't care about those. BPGS will keep. Cheese we'll put down here. We haven't had to use cheese in a while, which is good. Okay. Okay, we're gonna load these. We're gonna put these down here because we need those for something. I thought I had more than one capacitors out of that. Oh, in here? No. All right, so we're going to sell these. I need to spend a lot more with mechanic. Okay. Let's see if he still has that. It was like a barter for... I guess not. I need the hat to get the press armor. Probably not a good trade anyway. He used to have, or maybe it was Prapor who had a barter for wait, a Sphera is a vodka and 2 herrings? Because the vodka only sells for like 20 and the Sphera is 40. Oh, I guess that's fine. Propane for that. Oh, I ran out of battery. Okay, I guess there isn't... There used to be a barter of 1 rechargeable battery for 1 weapon. Yeah, that's right. It was a rechargeable battery for ADAR, which A is a good gun to use in the beginning, but B, I would buy a bunch of rechargeable batteries on the flea market and buy the ADAR and sell the ADAR to Skier as a turnaround, and I would like pump the money on both merchants. It was great. Or I guess it didn't pump Prapper, but I did some Skier trade in the other direction. All right. I think we're just going to sell that. 10K. We like having cash. I think we started with like 300 or 400K, so we're well above starting cash, and we have a lot of things here. Overall, stash 8 mil. 8.0 mil. All right. Well, our scav is not up for a while, so we're going to PMC. We're going to look for more keys. Keys are good for... Wait. Hold on. It's got to load the menu because I tapped it for 1 second. Hold on. We're going to make sure we have everything that we need and that I didn't dumbly bring 8 grizzlies into raid. Are filing cabinets good for green toothpaste? Because that's really what I need. Or is that more like med bags? Okay. Tourniquet, heals, painkillers, splint, more heals, sand key, CMS, spare ammo more than I'm going to use. Okay. That seems fine. Cabinets and duffel bags. Level 8, 9 million stash and about 650K rubles. Well, right on. Right on, man. I need a syringe and a green toothpaste, bro. Need to quest on woods. Yeah. I have one thing to do on woods and I've been ignoring it. But maybe I should go with this loadout. I went there back when I was dragging with just pistols. And I didn't live long. Did not live long. Okay. Oh yes, road to customs again. Ish. This time I'm not carrying a spare grizzly. Hope nobody sees me and just like takes me out right here. Wow, I regen while walking. Imagine that. I want to get these exposed PCs sooner. Oh, I forgot to do the crafting thing. Because the longer I go, the higher probability someone stands there and looks back here. Bleach. I don't think we sold that last time, so I don't know how much it sells for, but we'll find out. Probably not much. The fuck was that, dude? Ah! I should have naded. I should have naded. I had a nade. I guess I shouldn't have zoomed in there, but 119 absorbed by armor. No, I didn't bring the Grizzly with me that time. But I did lose my AVS rig, my good ADAR. I mean, I lost my best loadout. Or not AVS rig, whatever the other. Do I know? It was M855. Yes, I had a helmet. I had a helmet. Well, yeah, I should have played that better. It's fine. We had a lot of good runs in a row. Scav's not up for 5 minutes. Okay, what's our second best loadout? Probably one of these. The 40 bagger. We don't need this many PP magazines. Who are we kidding? What even is all this stuff? Oh, these rounds I wanted to save. Okay. Get one of RGD. Yeah, I should have realized that he totally knew I was there. And should have just chucked a nade and then pushed on the nade, right? Or I should have popped out the doorway. I just don't remember the map well enough. Oh, how much do those rounds sell for? Are they like good? No. But they're slugs that we could use sometime. Okay. I mean, is Vepr Hunter still not the worst? We could put, yeah, we don't have a mount for those. SKS. Will everyone from beta get to keep their inventory? No, they wipe the game regularly already. I mean, we could just run this as is. do some 7.62 action. With 7.62, that guy might have died. Especially full auto 7.62, right? Also, if I hadn't been zoomed into his soul right there. Okay. We need mags. Boom, boom. We need ammo. BP. Ugh. We don't have that much BP. But we could like, wait, that's not, oh, this isn't the right mags. We need, are these 7.62 mags? This one we determined was a 7.62 mag. Wait, I actually want 9. All right, we put 9 in the bottom, 21 BPs in the top. That's our good mag. And then our crap mag is this one? Question mark. Make sure that fits in the gun. Yep. All right. The other guy had no helmet. I just needed to aim better. I must have hit him in the chest. He was like moving and shooting, and he still, I don't know, it's frustrating. But he did have Peeker's advantage, which in this game is huge. All right. Ears, we got a spare pair of ears down. Oh, we got a helmet. This is great when I can re-outfit without breaking the bank. Let's find out how good bleach is as a sale item. 3K, not worth. Okay, good. Good to know. I mean, better than empty slots. Not a lot better. All right. We have razors, Ensure. Ensure. Oh, my really nice backpack is gone. What a shame. All right, so we'll ditch these 2 mags that are not appropriate. We have health, splint, PKs. I also didn't PK up, but I didn't really have that much time to, I guess. All right, so that's not actually that painful to get re-outfitted, you know, when you've got all the stuff. We got money in the bank. This is great. So good. All right, now I bet our scav is back. I also forgot to eat oat flakes before that round. All right, we're going to oh, he's the SVD scav. The slow ass SVD. Interchange is actually an okay map for that weapon. So we're going to do that because it's got less, it's got like a lot of long haul. We're just going to keep trying interchange on the scav. Nevada gave him a bullet straight. Yeah, I mean, does an M855 to the head do enough damage? I don't actually know if it does. Is my Bluetooth okay for this kind of game? No lag? I mean, I don't notice lag, but I haven't timed it. Actually, this might be a USB thing ultimately, though. It's plugged in via USB. There's like a base station, and the base station is USB. So, do I not run customs anymore? I don't know. I've just been focusing on a couple maps. Customs, I feel like I run into a totally geared dude and die very often. But I do have a couple really good customs keys, so maybe we'll PMC run customs next. I mean, I have the big red office key, and I have the Scav gatehouse key, which I never had before, which is like grenade land, and I have a grenade case back at base, so we could fill that up. I like customs more now that it's more open. Like back when it was essentially a line, that was kind of grim. Two-second lag on Apex? 2 seconds? That's insane. That would make everything unplayable. Does not sound like a very good headset to me. Tracers. I'm shooting tracers, bro. We're just going to try to take out the PMC. This is our mission. I think that was all happening downstairs probably, right? I never know on this frickin' map. I'm just going to walk so that even if they hear me, I don't sound like I'm in a hurry and I'm engaging. Yeah, it must have been downstairs.
Опачки.
So, okay, so there's a scav there, so I could go downstairs there. I don't know, guys. We know there's just trash up here. Already hit. I don't know where that fighting was. Tried to find it. Ooh, IFAK. No, car. Maybe this place is hit and they didn't see the car? Probably.
чё, шкура цела уже неплохо, а? Ха.
Is that a PMC though? That looks like a... These guys all look like frickin' PMCs to me, dude.
Ща к барыгам, короче. Потом по бабам.
I don't know. I can't tell. Not sure how I would hit with tracers. Anyway, let's try the poopy shops that aren't very good up here that people skip. All right, we're gonna go through IDEA to the power station again. We'll go through Tarducks and the fuck chicken. Oh, free water. Wait, that was a scav alerting on someone. I don't know. I don't know where to go, guys. Like, we went to IDEA a couple times, it was hit. Let's do Ollie. Let's do Ollie. I'm just running back and forth the whole day. Just running. Running, running, running. Whoa. WTF.
Это что за хрень? Ну что, неплохой день, да? Четко все.
I think I heard him run this way. got an SVD with tracers or whatever this is. Maybe he left? Like the dude shot at me from over here somewhere. And then I was like, bro, are you serious? You gotta be a scav. Why are you shooting at me? And he didn't reply. Yeah, I guess he ran back that way. I'm ready to say F it and run downstairs. Into Ollie, where I was trying to go for the past 10 minutes. All this stuff here is looted. These dudes, I think that dude wasn't necessarily looted before. That's done. That's a good rig. Oh. Not really a good rig. I have a way better rig. Poor level 4 PMC. Where's that? Do AKMS mags fit? No. All right, let's get rid of this bag. It's just going to make me depressed. So is AKMS 545? Is that the deal? I guess I can. .762 by 39. What? Oh wait, I've got an SVD. That's why. I don't know why I thought I was holding an AK still.
Зачем, блядь, чё?
С утра выпил, весь день свободен.
Alright. So that guy looted everything back there, probably. These are probably hit. Sad. How about the offices? How about this janitor room? Oh, this isn't the janitor room. Okay. Capacitors. We love actually, we do want capacitors. So somebody hit this one. I didn't want wires. Dang it, dude. All right, power station probably also hit, but we're gonna. Oh wait, we're on Ollie's side. That's the flaw in my plan of going to Ollie. All right. Great. What a great room. I'm getting tired of winning. I don't have anything that I'm sad to lose. I still don't know really where that came from. Oh yeah. I wish I could localize gunshots better in this game. An 8-piece. Okay. It's like a minor loot version of the ammo. I dig it. Okay, we'll sweep through the garage. Yeah, dude, audio is so important. It is so important. And usually every major FPS has substantial audio problems. Let's just put it that way.
Ну, пожрать бы, конечно, вообще не помешало бы это.
Ooh. A DVL-10 barrel. Probably worth something. DVL-10s are expensive, right? Should I try and chase down those shots? That's like someone with a pistol. Rear sights, MCX stock. Great. So this is the keycard room here, right? Or is it? I don't know. And this is new? This hole did not exist prior? Give me a nade. Give me a nade. Oh, this isn't the one with the thing. Alright. Yeah, you can't really tell what's upstairs and downstairs in this game, because they only rely on playing the sample from a position, and it's hard to distinguish audio that way. What PUBG does, for example, it actually does a really good thing. It has separate effects that it blends in when it's a floor above you or a floor below you. So you can actually just tell by what sound effect it is. And people don't necessarily consciously realize that, but their brain learns it, right? And they don't think about it. What else? I mean, you can low pass filter things when they're not on the same floor as you because, you know, the audio is like being muffled. There's all sorts of things you can do. Okay, there's like 2 stashes right here, right? I swear there's one right here somewhere. There's like 2 in this area. There's one. There's the easy one. And one of them is the covered plank kind. Dude, this is kind of a bummer run, if I'm being honest. Bummer Dave's bummer run. I don't know, I'm ready to give up. Wait, I just walked on it. I think I heard that sound before, but I wasn't sure. All right, now we're starting to get some items. PSO, that's fine. How many rounds is this mag? It's 30 round MP5 mag, okay. Wait, this is frickin' Emercom. I'm getting so turned around. Okay. So that's Power Station. You know what, let's
вот
just...
тут, короче, друган мой бывал точно.
Let's take the win. We'll just search around up here and go. Come on, game. MP133. Oh, dude. That could help with the MP133 quest, probably. Or no, I guess we already have that on there. Never mind. Hey, look, we've been in Ollie the whole game. Well, we've been running back and forth upstairs. Close. Dude. Okay, everybody scavs on interchange. We need to stop doing that. This is how desperate I am. Ooh, squash. Fuck.
Ёбра, блин, Силина.
Do you have PKs? No. You think I killed him? I don't think I did. That was an MP5 firing. I did. Wait, did my scav karma go down because he didn't hit me first? Or did it go up because he'd done violence to other scavs? Oh man, I lucked out. I should have searched him. I might have just missed out on so much loot from evil scav bro. We'll sell that. We'll keep that. $35, it said damage dealt to body. So is that how much head HP there is 35? Did I like get it exact? Oh man, I just missed out on loot. He probably had better loot than me because my round was sucking. He shouldn't have come at me with that nade. What's my scav karma? The little message that pops up is too small to ever. 0.26, it went down. So he actually had not visited violence on anyone. That's bullshit, dude. He probably had crap loot if he resorted to attacking, maybe. Because he didn't know who I was, right? That just, like, look, game, he clearly attacked me first, right? It kind of sucks that the game doesn't know that. But that one's pretty hard because like the grenade went off probably kind of far from me because it was on the other side of the truck maybe or something. I don't know. You're 0.17? Dude. George, you're evil. You're an evil, bad scav. Okay, my dude's got water. He's going to eat some oat flakes. He's going to drink 1 milliliter of Aquamari. We're going to move this down here, I guess. That actually was fine. Like we got a headset and just some random things to sell. Okay, fuses are 5K. So 26. Wow, damn it. Keep hitting the wrong button. Let's sell the bandages. 27, 28 right there. And then, oh my God, this plague mask, dude. All right, I'm not going to complain. So that's 88K. 113K. That's a good run. And I got an MP5 and a SVD out of it as well. So 113K plus extra weapon stock up. Plus an extra backpack. Not a great one, a Burkett, but dude, I remember when I was desperate for any kind of scav BP or anything, right? So like especially the first time I played the game, oh my goodness. All right. So that was a very plus. Very plus. We have 2 MP5s now. I only shot 6 rounds. I was just trying to spray at him to scare him and then run away. Let me see the clip. I was like trying to figure out how to fit this, and then I hear this guy running, and I'm like, oh, it's probably just a scav. And then the nade. Yeah, I figured he just crouched or something right there. No, that was dead on. That guy's gone. I'm a loot goblin. Dude, I had this problem in my brain of like how to do the thing, you know? I needed to fit the loot. But yeah, I could have died there from that. If he'd thrown the nade in the right place. He didn't really have an angle for it, but okay, I don't think I got any hideout stuff. We're double checking. Nope. All right. PMC on customs. Oh, let's set up our custom keys. Okay. We don't really need a lot of these. We want director's key. We want checkpoint key. Should I bring factory key? It is an exfil that's not really going to get camped. We'll bring it. It's -1 slot, but you know. All right. Oh, we don't need to carry. Oh, wait, hold on. This is our good mag. I don't know. What is BPGZH versus BPGS? Okay, hold on. Tarkov ammo chart. This is... What the hell is this? It's some kind of interactive graph. Remove all. Okay, this is an old chart anyway. I don't know. Right, but I have two different BPs is the problem. I have BPGS and BPGZH. Wait, is this a different caliber? Hold on. This is a 9mm. Okay. Never mind. That doesn't look like a 9mm. 9x39. Is that like for a... I don't even know what that's for. I guess that's like VSS and Val. Something like that. Okay, so we still have the BP in the top. We have meds. What happened to my IFAK? Oh, I lost it when I died. All right. All right, PMC on customs. We're insured, we're insured. We're right. Oh, wait. I'm carrying M855 in my gamma. Let's get rid of that action. Let's put spare PS ammo, I guess. I don't really have a lot. We'll go in with what we have, though. Nine by 39 for the Val, yeah. I've never had a Val in Tarkov as far as I remember. Okay, we haven't been on customs today at all. We're going to see what happens. loading map. Loading loot. Top row of my ammo box had 60 PS. That's what I get for not sorting the ammo better. Customs. Waiting for players. We don't need players. Just let me get all the loot. Waiting for players. Okay, let's find out what happens. Where even am I? I'm back here, okay. Good, good, good. Oh, slow ADS speed. Dude, it'd be so easy for someone to just shoot me. Alright. No nades. No nades. Oh, there goes 8 of my armor-piercing rounds. I should have reloaded to... That's someone else with full auto.
Земляк, мы...
I guess he's going over by ZB-1011. Dang, I thought he was going to maybe go loot the scavs. He doesn't care about scavs right now. guess he went that way. Yeah. Was that a Val? Let's go to gas station. Well, new gas. That guy probably came from this way. I don't know. Maybe he hit marked room at dorms. Was there enough time to do that? I don't know. I'm going to reload to my scav ammo here. That's someone with a weak weapon. What? That didn't go into the room, did it? That looked perfect. That looked perfect. I just got Tarkov'd, guys. I just got Tarkov'd. RGD5 hand grenade. Through the door, no. What happened was it bounced off the window on the server and landed next to me because the angle was different on the client and the server or something like that. I don't think it was through the door. Maybe nades get you through doors. Either way, I just got Tarkov'd in a serious way, guys. Holy crap. Okay. Let's scav on... I don't know, guys. That makes me not want to play anymore. I work so hard to get the gear, guys. I was about to have a real fight with a dude. I felt so good about that grenade throw, too. I don't want to scav on factory because then I'll die. And then I'll have to outfit my PMC again, which I shouldn't have to do because I had so much scav customs. The damage went through the walls? No, it's not the only explanation. No. I am pretty sure the explanation is the nade did not actually go through the window, even though it looked like it went through the window. Well, I hope that guy enjoys his free loot. And this is also why quality issues matter, right? The more efficiently you utilize network bandwidth, the more accurate your packets can be, the more you can send, the lower latency information can be, the less time you spend debugging weird shit, which means you can make things work on quality more often. Like, it's just... Like, the better you do, the better you can do, right? So when you hear me or Casey or someone ranting about quality, this is why, really. Ooh, an eye cup. That's a thing for my current gun. All right, anyway. A Reap IR eye cup. Ooh. I didn't even know there was loot spawns here. Okay, let me hit this. See, I'm learning the map. I'm learning the map. I know about loot. Maybe. See, I'm learning the map. Kinda. I just don't know where all the little tweaky spawns are in here. Let's go to these cases in the front right, because I think people miss things there. Ooh, ooh. Squashies. Ooh, humpback. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Is that condensed milk? Let's drink the... Oh my gosh! Look how good this is. We're like... We own food. Holy crap. We hit... I just want to extract with all this food so we never have to think about food again. I'm just like an entire... It's like in Twin Peaks when Andy says I'm a whole damn town. Oh my goodness. Have you ever seen so much? Like, I can't even carry this stuff. I'm going to drop the Reaper eye cup because that's not going to be worth anything. Big Tushonka is like a quest item later. Found and raid Big Tushonkas. Look at all this. Okay, I'm just coming over to this. Tarcola, that's also a quest item. You know what? Fuck that. Fuck that. Dude. We need a bigger backpack so we can carry all these items. Okay. That's a gunfight. Let's go lose all our food. It sounds maybe upstairs. I mean, I could just leave. But I want to raise my... I want to repent for my sins. I'm sure this gun is terrible to try and take a fight with, too. don't even know this part of the map. Oh, by the arcade. I mean, I guess this was all going down outside? Or upstairs? Or downstairs? I honestly have no idea. Problem is, if I go up or down an escalator, I have a high chance of dying by one of whoever's shooting. But I want to find a bigger backpack so I can get even more food, you know? Like, that's really the goal here. Let's be clear. I hear someone. And I'm just gonna go. Blah. I don't think there's... That's like right over there. No nades. I could pretend one of these cans is a nade and just like throw it. I feel like there was a way out there somewhere. Food is worth more than the loadout? Maybe. I think squash is worth a lot. And Big Tushonk is a quest item, but again, I'm sort of maybe in the mindset of not saving up quest items right now. And just... Because... Why am I being shot at by someone back there? Because definitely in previous iterations of me playing the game, I would hoard a little too much and be broke. So avoiding that is good. See, I've got potentially a guy over there and a guy over there. And I'm not going to stop and loot the stash that's right here somewhere because maybe someone's coming after me. All right. So much food. Too bad I didn't have a bigger bag. Let's find out how much food it is. 700 XP. Very sad. It's not that much food. I mean, then again, it kind of is a lot of food. I don't know. We're going to sell this straight away. It's an armor, which is pretty good. And some more junk items. And one more knife toward the barter. I actually don't remember what the gray knives do. Good run. I mean, it was a little bit not having action. Is Unity not a factor? I mean, Unreal's built-in netcode is not that great either. Like, Unreal's network code is like, it's a baseline to start from, like to get your thing working, but it's not efficient. It's like data replication. 8 for an MP5. Yeah, I guess, you know what? I don't need an MP5 anymore. So we're going to try selling the knives now because they take up, probably the inventory space that they take up is more. Where are they? Peacekeeper doesn't buy them. Does Therapist like knives? No. Does Prapper like knives? No. Does anyone like knives? Fence. Oh. All right. That hot knife market. Oh, that one's not bad, but that was like my starting knife. Oh, what? I hit tab or something. Oh, but it kept me on fence. All right. All right. Selling the knives. All right. The condensed milk is also a quest. Let's just see. Okay, squash actually isn't that good. Condensed milk is good. Or no, so large tushonka is good. I'm just going to keep the food instead of selling it, honestly, because okay, this is 11.5. Let's disassemble and unload and see what we get for it, right? I want to know if it's worth bothering to do that. Wait, mechanic. $12.4. So it's like 8% more money. Wait, where'd that go? Where'd my PP mag go? Find it later. Oh my gosh. So much food. You need a holodilnick. Oh my gosh. Actually, let's put the food down in the food section. Look at this. We've got 2 found in raid big Tushonkas. We've got 3 found in raid squash, if that matters. We've got 2 little Tushonkas. Look at all the food. It's crazy. Oh, and then we've got more here. All right. So back to customs. Hold on. Sell this. Let's sell the junks. All right. I still haven't found my 3rd Saliwa. Like, how fucking stupid is that? Oh my gosh. I've looked in so many med bags. Although I guess I remember something from watching a stream that the med bags are bugged on interchange, which might mean that they're not actually looted. Is that what that means? We'll try that if we do interchange again. All right. Oh, there's another energy drink. Look at this. With so much goodness. We're never going to want AI2s again, right? Oh, but you can craft IFAKs with those, or at least you could. Why do people keep asking me about Hunt Showdown? I do not care about that game. I am not interested. People ask me like literally every day now. I don't understand why. Okay. Well, we lost our AK. That was our 2nd good weapon. Now do I take an MP5 with PST GZ? Like now I'm at the bummer part of things where I'm down to equipment that's not so good. Or should I do this? This is level 4. Hey, remember that Triton that I said I was gonna... Actually, Burkett's like better than Scav BP anyway. Whatever. We'll take Scav BP. See, I kind of don't... If I'm bringing my good armor, I kind of don't want an MP5. Oh, Blackrock. That's a found in raid Blackrock, which is also a quest item. Dang it, dude. With more squash in it that we never... All right. That's where that squash went. Iskra lunchbox. Squash. Ammo. Ammo. Unload. Ammo. Unload. Tracers. So much tracers. Is FMJ worse than PS or better? Oh, that's a 366. Got it. Okay. I'm going to have to do something soon. Start selling some things. This, okay, so this MP133 already has, has that. So we do not need that. This is for the M700. I have an M700. Oh, but it has to be on the Pro chassis for the M700. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Klin will sell. That. So that was 19K we forgot about. Well, 21K. GG's. Okay, we'll whip out a green helm. Wait, what? M32 is not compatible with helmet. Really? Oh, but it is with this one because this has wider. Okay. Could put some night vision on, except I don't have any. All right, I don't. What do I take out? I don't have really anything good. Vapor Hunter. Hope I can get mags for this, because I just sold them all. All right, 762 by 5.1. I think I have some SNBs, right? Those are 5.4. Okay, so the M80 is going to be better than FMJ, right? I mean, neither is very good, but yeah, it looks like M80 is a lot better than FMJ. Okay. So I could go out with a Vapor Hunter with like no frickin' sight on it. That's gonna suck. These will be my backup for FMJs. Oh, I lost my car kit. Oh, we got another one though. Oh. Okay, let's see if we can make this Vapor Hunter not complete trash. How would I put a mount on there? Probably don't. Wait, I just did skier, right? It's getting late. I don't see like dovetail or riser mounts or anything. I still need a find and raid Taz. I don't know. I seriously have no. Okay, let's look for magazines. How's that? How do I get a magazine for a Vapor Hunter? Or am I sad that I sold them all? We could go out with a pistol. Do I seriously not ever get those? Did I make a big tactical error? MP5's good if you can scope it. Okay, we'll try that. Because we do have a couple MP5s. Does a delta point just go right on there? No. MP5 upper receiver. Yeah, so we're going to need either, I'm going to say we need a hand. No, we need an upper receiver that like, I don't know. Let's see. Oh, well, we could put an aim point on a lot of these weapons. That's again. Yeah, I need like a, probably this, right? No. I need the handguard instead. I need an MP5 handguard. Old model stock. Sounds ergo +7, recoil -33. Ergo +6. Okay, well, maybe it weighs less. Oh, it's this thing. Out of stock. Well, how long till he refreshes? Why is the timer not counting down? What does it mean when the timer's not counting down? I'm used to them always counting down all the time. Do I own a gun IRL? I own 2, soon to be 3, when I can pick up the shotgun I just got. Okay. Well, I mean, preferably I would like an ADAR to go out with, right? Or an M4 if I had 2 more CPUs. Does anyone even have an ADAR anymore? 45. Okay, we could just buy an ADAR. Or VPO, that's not auto. I mean, why don't I just buy an ADAR and put my crappy sight on it? Let's do it. Okay. Because then, you know, we have the ammo, we have the mags, we have the... Go pachoom, pachoom. Pachoom. My food, it's just everywhere. Let's put on a Momix. Let's put on... okay, so this we're going to put on the ADAR. Boom. Not the best sight, but it looks, I believe it's high enough to not... Let's get the low profile gas block just in case, because we can't actually tell. Okay, trading, Peacekeeper. No, it was Skier who had it. Someone had it. Who has the frickin'... Was it Prapper? Prapper the Rapper? Do you have the low profile gas block? Was it mechanic? Mechanic. Mechanic's my buddy. All right. So, yeah. We yank the, this thing. We yank the front sight. We put the low profile gas block. GG's. All right. Okay. M855, M855, M855. Load. Oh, it's got a baby mag in it. Load that. Alright. Insured, 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 insured. Insured. Meds. Ammos. Mags. As far as the I should just sell the Ketters here. These are like the weapons of true desperation. Although we may get there, so maybe I shouldn't sell them. Those are gonna... Alright. Hey look, it's scat... Ataz! Does that count as found in raid? It's a Taz with a delta point on it. Or something. If I survive, okay. 8R 50k from fence. Well, I got an 8R like Skier or somebody sells them for 25 or 35. It wasn't bad. Here because of Ninja Muffin. Well, all right. I am here because of a Taz with a delta point. Or wait, is that a... I don't know what that is. I am here to escape from Tarkov. In my Russian Olympics coat. Oh yeah. Got some cigarettes. Got a Zarya. I get 6 shots with the... Oh god. My headphones just went out. I need new headphones or new batteries or something. These batteries are all just... I didn't use them for a year. I mean, I guess I'm still getting a couple hours of playtime with each one, but it's not great. Well, last time we were here, you know where we went. There's a dude over there somewhere. Oh my gosh, it's happening again. It is happening again. Okay, I'm in the little dead end area. Okay, they are buggy, dude. So the med bags claim to be open, but they are actually not open. Little tip for you on interchange. Hand drill. I mean, I'm full, dude. Oh, elite. We need elite. We need this Taz and these elite pliers. I forget what the elites were for. I think it was a base thing. Oh, come on, bro. Look at all this food.
Ну, пожрать бы, конечно, вообще не помешало бы это.
I just want... Dude, this is the hidden secret. It's just tons of food. They must have changed the spawns or something. Well, I'm full. I mean... Should I just leave at Emercom? Got dropped into the raid so late. Not a lot I can do. Okay, I might regret dropping that bandage. Let it be known that I preferred sugar over my own health. Wait, is that for this Taz? No. Well, maybe. I don't know, 2070 shells. Okay, so this will actually have something in it. Oh, we have discovered the secret of interchange. SJ6? Yeah. I should drop the hand drill, maybe? I'm actually not even sure if I have one already. No, I did. I got one at one point. Did I use it? I'm pretty sure I don't need it, or I would have remembered. We'll find out how much it sells for, if we make it. Okay, well, we found 2 runs in a row a massive amount of food that was not looted by scavs. So that was GG's, man. No, I don't want to go that way. I remember running around thinking, damn, people looted every single med bag. It wasn't true. It wasn't true. Lupo's beans and a big Tushonka. All right, this is how we're rolling. We're just gonna hope we don't get into an altercation with 5 minutes to go. How many players? Well, we don't really know at this point. Wait, I want to be toward the back of Ollie. What? I'll just go out this way. I was trying to go out the back, and I got confused and looped around. It's so cool to see AI scavs alive to the end of the round. Scav Karma was really a good change, I tell you. Okay, is this... Wait, this isn't Emercom. Oh shit, I'm in the middle again. Right? Okay, last time I went the other way. This time I'm going this way. Oh, it's so much closer. Holy shit. That time I didn't exfil, I would have had like a minute left if I ran this way. So much closer. Okay, map knowledge. At least I think it's so much closer. We'll find out. I just literally ran back and forth 3 times again. All right. We are at Emercom. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's substantially closer this direction. Iskra lunchbox. All right, this is poor life decisions. We're now down to 2 rounds. In the Taz. And we got an optic. Oh my goodness. We're insane. We're insane. All right. So good. Okay. Archie. Good job, Archie. Oh my gosh. Day pack. Let's get that day pack out of there. Let's get this T-Rex bank. I want to get a T-Rex bank robber rig just to have one. Found in raid Taz. Bro. I take everything. I take the knife I don't even want. Okay. Good, 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 good. Okay. Skier. Bro, you'll never guess what I found. I just found it in the raid. I totally didn't spawn with it. I just found it in the raid. Please load the menu. Okay. Trading. Skier. Tasks. Hand over the Taz. Yeah, it has ammo. Great. All right, the extortionist. Firefight in the garage across the river. To the door that can be freaking anywhere. This clown was delivering one very valuable thing to me. Hid it somewhere and locked it with this arse tormenting key. Okay, so this is the unknown key, right? So I got the unknown key. Isn't that just like in one of the trailer huts? I remember where that one is. Right? Am I remembering that wrong? It's like under the bed or something in the trailer hut. Okay, hold on. Let's, before we receive the skier reward, let's get some things out of our inventory. The Lupo beans will keep, how much does Therapist buy them for? Because like that's a Kappa item. We're not going to get Kappa like ever, right? I have too much of a life. All right, we're selling that. Deal. Thank you, Dr. Lupo. All right. Herring and spread. We could just sell some food now. Look at all the food we have. We know where to get more. If we get hungry, we just go to interchange on a scav run. Oh, except, is there like a found in raid small Tushonkas? Oh, if there is, we know where to get them. Right, okay. The horse we're gonna save for barter purposes, maybe, and then regret that we did that. Sugar we're gonna sell right now. Dude, I just have no space to unpack things into. First world problems. SJ6 we're gonna sell. Hand drill 37. Yeah, it's only 6K a slot, so it's like not that good actually. All right. Deal. 700. Oh my God. Look at all this food. There is an Iskra lunchbox task also. So let's keep the Iskra lunchboxes and sell MREs. Like, where do I even put all the stuff? Okay, we're going to sell the bank robber now. Thank you, Lucas. Oh, sell to fence this frickin' knife that's in the way. Why isn't this in the ammo box? Ammo box is going to be full soon. Ugh. Look at that. All right. Elites go down here. Screwdriver. We can craft something with that or whatever. Okay, small Tushonkas I don't think is a thing. Okay, I'll move this, move that. Ting, 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 ting. Day pack empty. Oh, actually, we want to save. I was about to sell that day pack, but we want to save that. Is that the same size as a Burkett? Yeah. Great. Boom. Great. Excellent. Very good. Now what? We sell this. We sell this. Do we start selling some of this food? The large Tushonkas we save. But again, we can trade some energy drinks away for that, I guess. Some of these lighter items. All right, we're selling all these. Gonna keep the squash. Although even squash, like, dude. I'm just selling food like a maniac. Therapist, you need people to be fat by eating all this food. 70K of food and cigarettes that we don't even care about. Oh, and sugar. Awesome. Thermo. 28K, 810. Okay. Yeah, we're getting there. Skrill lunchbox. Let's sell this MRE too. It's like when I bought MREs last year. Off Amazon. They're past the military inspection date, but they're still good. You need the small Tushonka? I thought it was big Tushonka. You would never sell all that food with flea at level 20? No, but I'm so far from level 20 right now, and I'm going to need the money before that. Oh, it's small? Well, okay, we'll start saving smalls. So you're saying the bigs are not worth anything then? Let's sell one of these MP133s. You just need two large. 15 of the small. Okay, I should have saved those smalls. All right. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to make space by selling the non-found in raid larges. Do they have to be found in raid? Probably, right? It's funny because the found in raid thing isn't going to matter as much now. Because, okay. Well, we know where to get more smalls. We have one small. Okay, so what we're going to do is, there's also a Tarcola, isn't there? Maybe we'll sell the Sprats and the Humpback. We just need a Holodilnik, however you say it. All right. Have we taken so long that our scav is up? I don't think so. 10 minutes. All right. PMC customs again. I'm telling you, I die every time on frickin' customs, but we're going to try it. Because that's what keys I have. I have 3 smalls? Okay. Well, I just sold like 8 smalls. But that's like, you know, that's 2 scav runs to the frickin' place. So it's not too bad. Yeah, customs is rough, dude. I don't know why I let George convince me to go to customs. Of course, last time I died, it was from my own grenade that looked like it went into the building. Kinda wish I had a full auto weapon. Yeah, I could have just put a flashlight on this ADAR and gone at night. All right, let's go. Let's customs the Mustums. Did I bring painkillers? I didn't, did I? I have no PKs. Let's try to get some PKs. Oh yeah, that spawn is literally right here. And I guess this door does spawn open. I've backed off this location before because I was scared because... Whoops. I need PKs. I have no nades either, dang it. I knew I forgot some things. Let's try to get the folders with intelligence and hide them. There aren't any. I think they nerfed. They nerfed these. Okay, I need duct tape, but I also need to not get shot. I'm listening for that dude outside. Matches. Lol. Oh, there might be morphine across the hall. Saliwa! Oh my gosh. I hit him pretty hard. I also burnt an entire mag. Noob. No, I didn't burn an entire mag. What? Oh, there's a morphine as well. So if I use my Saliwa, it's fine, actually. Because, I can now turn into her a non-found in raid Saliwa. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad I was next to the med building. All right. Opinion on level 71 Kappa. I never got Kappa anyway, even before. So it's fine. That is literally all my ammo. I feel like I hear someone still. Yep. I didn't hear that nade at all. Oh shit, I'm pinned. There's a dude in there, dude. But I'm also getting sniped at from the outside. Like, that guy never hit me, so maybe I shouldn't be too scared of him, but... So the problem is, there's a guy upstairs, probably looking out the window. think I kind of got out of there just in time before two other teams hit each other. Can I actually go up in here? I don't know this building. Motor. Loot goblin. There's a lot of dudes around here. I feel like I should, because I really don't know what the deal is. Let's loop back this way. Sort of go around all of it. And then maybe I'll
Капец тебе служивый.
run into a scav, actually. Maybe I'll do that. Give me an aid. Give me an aid. That's not an aid. That's not an aid either. I want to climb this ladder. Fuck, two guys. I missed too many shots. I hit him a bunch of times though, and he only had like a tank helmet. Like, what was that? Oh, that sucked. What is the exclamation point? Does that mean he got reported? I was feeling like I should get out of there because I made noise shooting the scav. That's the button for reporting. Okay. That was fair. I don't, like, I feel like I shot him a bunch. Oh, I just missed a minute ago. I guess it told me. Hold on. Damage dealt to body 5. Oh, that included the scav and all that guy. I feel like that was close. Oh, I didn't heal. Had a level 4 armored rig. Yeah, I should have. I felt like I hit him at least once in the head. All right. Oh, I forgot to get my skier thing. Wait, what? Oh, you have to get out with the Saliwa. Dang it. I finally had found a Saliwa. And it was ruined. All right. Saiga 9. Great. Let's... Can I not fold it? No. Doesn't even fold. 60k rubles. I'll take that. That'll make me feel a little bit better. Ah, we almost had the therapist done. All right, let's see if we can scav. Yeah, all right. Let's get some small Tushankas off interchange. We did okay. For me forgetting to bring painkillers and a nade, we did okay that time. If I had just hidden behind, like half behind the thing better and peeked out, that would have helped. I don't know. I've got a Saiga with a light on it. Or is that a laser? Looks like a light. It's a laser. 11 minutes! Ay, ay, ay. All right. Wait. Oh, this isn't the... Oh, it is. No, it's not. This is the one that has nothing. Fuck. Ooh. Action is coming. Whoa. Shit, did I just unload my gun? What just happened? Alright. Action is coming. Do I have that hat that I can use for the trade? For skier? For I forget what. Dude. We're already at 10 minutes. Where was the action? Oh my god, I spent so much time looking for action and not finding it. Alright, so we are right by frickin' Amercom right now. There's got to be a couple things I'm... Oh, wait, no, we know these are bugged. Yes. Give me the croutons. Dude, I don't know where anything is in here. Okay, we could go to Amercom. Hey, look, another Taz. Wait, no, it's just in his mesh. Foul mag. Alright, someone took the weapon. Wait, or is that... Ah. Look, I'll take your trash loot. Sure. Oh my gosh, look at all the dead scavs. Maybe this is where the action was. Wait, did I search this guy's backpack? Yeah. Alright, let's discard this. I am scavving off my scav, brethren. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh no, armored rig. I mean, I think I'd rather have the full AKM. Except this is greed right here. Watch me get shot while I do the greed. We want to take the laser off the Saiga, because that AKM has a rail on it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Now we're ready for the action that is coming. Oh, that one has one too. Oh, it's just a flashlight. Teabag. Alright, not the worst run. Repellent. I'm pretty sure there's like a container up there. Like an actual loot containing container. Let's get out. Ski-daddle. Skidadarino. We just picked up somebody's mess. Hopefully that guy is not stream sniping or exit camping. Amber, come. Oh. I meant to jump over the wall. Didn't do it. Alright, I have a laser. We can aim with the laser if we need. so heavy. Because I've got 2 armors, I guess. Yeah, it's like escape from Tarkov while carrying 2 armors. Oh, it's hit. Yeah, you have to not engage. So normal video games, if you look up the guide on the internet, you're essentially cheating and not really playing the game. In this game, you basically have to do that. Like, that is the game, is looking up the guides on the internet. There's literally no, like, there's 100 kinds of ammunition, and you have no idea how much damage each one does. For example. All right. Excellent. I mean, not really any credit of ours, but we have items. We're out of scav BPs, but that's okay. You know what? Let's like put a pack in. Oh, you can't do that. Oh. I need the lucky scav junk box. How did we never sell this mag? I want this MBSS because that's how desperate we're going to be. We're going to put the pick site there. We're going to sell the TOS mount because that's what we do with TOS mounts. This comes down. Flashlight. I'm just putting things wherever I can. I should have kept stuff in there. Foolish me. It's just, this is annoying to move these items, but all right, let's put that up. Can I fold it? Oh, I can. Oh yeah, oh yeah. There we go. That is Tetris. Now I have to put these weapons that I want somewhere. It's a fiver. What a mess. All right. Okay. Stash amazingness. All right. Great. Done. Now let's try to sell this. Okay, first thing. Sell that stupid knife to fence. Oh, I can fold the AK? Didn't realize. I thought it had like a stock. Come on, load the bed, you guys. Okay, fence, you're going to give me back from the stupid knife. I mean, I guess I'll sell this one too, because why would I ever want that? Find out it's a quest item. Okay. Now what? Let me just make a few squares right here. Okay, we have a few squares. Unload. 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 Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. 2,000 worth of AK mags. Wonderful. This is the armor class 4. That's just going right on. We don't have a good rig. Oh, wait, we do. We have an armored rig. Where's the AK? This doesn't fold, George. Does not have folding stock. Okay. Rigaroony. Oh, I could use this one instead. I mean, that's not the worst idea. Actually, what's in there? FMJ. Well, actually, it doesn't, yeah, all right. Let's sell the Saiga. We won't part that. Okay. Great. We almost have space. We're almost up to 1,000,000 rubles. Okay, what was the skier trade? It was a barter with like a cat. Oh, for the press armor. But cat... I mean, press armor is level 3. How much does therapist buy a cat for? Also, the cat, 30K. But that's also needed for hideout. Okay, the croutons, that's like totally a thing later. I'll sell this. The other AK. Do I have another AK? Oh. I forgot about this guy. No, this guy doesn't fold either. It looks like he folds, but that's actually the stock so cheap that it doesn't even fold. That's what that is. Should I sell my Ketters? Still never used my factory key. Oh. Hope I get some of these items back. Okay, I'm finally back on the gushes. Back on the gushes. Oh, I almost had my Saliwa. We don't need 2 alu splints. That's good. We can't let the Russians have an alu splint gap. Oh. Okay. Sell this. So the TAWS scope mount. Anything else? I don't know. I don't know. I need a green toothpaste and a Saliwa. It's so silly. All right. This is pretty okay. Let's ensure this valuable item. Oh, the matches. Oh, we need 1 more matches. Okay, that was actually successful. That was big. Big matches. We don't need cac tape for anything that I've seen. So we're going to sell that. $9.50. It folds if you remove the pad. Oh, I forgot to heal. Dang it. Now I get to waste things. We'll use my grizzly here. All right. Sprats is energy 55. We could just bring that into raid and like eat it after a little bit. As well as this bottle of water. Yeah, we really need more liquids, honestly. All right, so AKM with this thing on it. Nice. Nice. And a laser. All right, let's not do factory any frickin'. We've died every single time. We're gonna take a factory break. We're gonna go back to there and try to get more keys. If we can find keys that we do not already have, then that's good. I wish I had a bigger backpack. Maybe we'll find one. Okay, that's not in my rig for some reason. Oh my God, game. How is Babby formed? Prior to working on Windows Terminal, Bob Joe Bobison did a stint at Battlestate Games. Hey, it actually moved it. It just then errored. Okay, great. Do I have... Okay. Still surprised they made this game on Unity. Well, honestly, seeing how unstable many things about the game are, I do not think they should have tried to make their own engine. Right? I mean, you know, maybe Unreal or something, but they definitely went the right way by using a pre-made engine for this game, because they don't. Yeah. All right. At least our connection times improved. Maybe they saw how bad things were and just spun up a bunch of extra servers, or maybe the selecting only 60 millisecond servers helped. They were a much smaller team at the time they started. I could imagine. I mean, I could imagine they sort of scaled up as the game got more popular. He said during the developer meeting that they hit 250,000 simultaneous players, which, I don't know, by a 10% rule or something, it means they've sold at least 2 million copies, right? Probably more over years. So that's pretty good. And you buy it off their website, so they're not paying the Gabe Newell tax. Thought the game had more concurrent players. I don't know. That's what he said today. This may be the last raid before bedtime. Okay, whatever happens, we will hit 1 million rubles before bed. If I die, I'll just sell some stuff out of my stash and get to the 1 million ruble point. Let's kill Sanitar. Sanitar was on like my first Shoreline raid, and I did not deal well with it. You're expecting it to have around 400k players. I mean, 250 and 400 are pretty close. How's the ASM going? What does ASM mean? Assembly. I am not working directly on it. Somebody else on the team is, and work seems to be going forward. So that's great. I haven't checked in on what is the exact status. Come on. Making progress is tight. It is tight. All right. All right. Let's go. Oh, we got a VOG and some fuses. Ah! That was the worst barbed wire ever. And I have no frickin' meds. Okay. Fudge. Bro. What am I doing coming to the raid with no meds? Explain that. Explain to me how that babby is formed. So I'm not even going... We're going to try to hit a low confrontation lifestyle here. No PKs, no meds. Literally none. Of course, the sad thing is the best place to find meds is the resort that I know of, or maybe stashes. I don't remember where all the stashes are. There's one back here somewhere. Anyone see where that scav is? Oh, he's going up. He couldn't have died from that. Could he? Did he? I don't think so. But he might have meds. This is foolish of me. No, he's not down. Hey, another AK. I look cool now. Very cool. Let us put things to sell in Gamma, even though they are useless. Okay. Is there anything actually here? Oh yeah, you can't, I remember, you can't even get in that one. Yeah, no. You've got to remember hide over bore, right? Especially when you're up close like that. So like the sight was over the thing, but the barrel was not. Now, if you're used to games like Counter-Strike, where they're afraid of doing hide over bore because they think gamers are too stupid to understand, then you're not used to that. Look, I'm already overweight. Corpse number 3. What's number 2? Did I miss another one? So this has, all right. I didn't even know this was back here. Oh wait, yes I did. I'm not even going the direction I thought I was. I'm bad. I wish I used to do a run where I would go to the stashes, but I don't remember where they are. I mean, that was the corner of the map. It's not that likely that someone would go that way. That's like a spawn, but nobody would return in that direction. Okay, I know where one stash is in there. Is there ever anything on this bus? Gas station? How come there's never anything in trunks of cars anymore? So like there's one stash outside the fence to the left and there's one in here somewhere. Oh, player. Think he heard me? I did not hear him. Yes. Fuck. This thing has a lot of kick, dude. Maybe he was chasing the other guy? Or maybe me. I don't know how he wouldn't know that I was there. He did not look like he had armor. Little do they know, I don't have meds. Are maps big enough for vehicles? They would be, but there are no vehicles in the game. This is like a sick angle, dude. Where do we think this guy went? I don't know where that stash is. It's back there somewhere, I thought. And there's one in there by those huts, but I don't want to go in there since I have no meds. I swear that was two different guys. The first guy looked more geared. Okay, I'm going to try to get down the road to the town. I'm not going to go in there because that's a dead end, probably without much meds. Town might have meds. Or maybe I just extract because I'm stupid and didn't bring anything. Maybe I go to gas station. Is that a dead scav? Yes. Agreed. Also making sure I don't get it run through. Ooh. Someone did not bother looting the fast MT off the scav. More for me. Dude, I swear, picking up that shotgun. Armor class 1. Wait, what? Why am I wearing it? Oh, I thought that was better than it is. Alright. Well, that's why he didn't take it. Oh, well, I skipped that stash back there. So it's like the Chinese knockoff helmet? Is that the lore? Do I want this MP155? Like, I'm so overweight right now. We'll search for keys a little bit. No, let's just get out. You know what? It's stupid. I have literally 0 meds. And my legs are half dead. Not a favorable tactical position. Dude, I miss my ADAR with the Monstrum scope. That was so nice. Okay. Let's not get shot at by that guy. Who do we think that guy was shooting at, though? Just a question. I want to be able to run shortly after shooting.
Вот он!
I don't want wontons.
Да вот!
Shit. I got owned by a scav. And now got to bleed with no meds. Where did he go?
Вон он, сука!
I didn't see where he went. That's actually pretty good AI. They had him like duck somewhere. Okay. Ow! Oh! So remember what I said about not having meds being bad? Well. Oh God. Okay, I do have a splint. I do have a splint. Why can I not use it? Oh, because it's not broken. Oh shit, this is so bad. It's not broken. I just don't have a leg. I'm glad it isn't a shotgun scat. Yeah, I don't know what happened to that guy. I guess I missed him. And I took a little too long. And yeah. Let's not forget to heal. Toss gear in a bush? No. No, we must be manly. Okay, we're going to be over a mil. And then maybe we'll play a final scav run and then call it. Try to find a Salewa. All right. AK-74M, we're going to keep that. Very good. AKM, we're going to keep that. We're going to keep these. We're going to sell this. We're going to keep this. We're going to sell this. I'm going to sell this. We never even needed our water. We're going to sell these. Going to keep the VOG. All right. Trader cannot buy. What? What? Why not? All right. 976. What do we sell to mechanic? SVD. That puts us over. M700. That puts us over. MP155. Honestly. That doesn't put us over, but wait, we can't. Why doesn't he buy MP155s? Peacekeeper does, but that doesn't help us get to 1 million. Really? Mechanic? No, now he does. Okay, very weird. 989. You just need to sell a little bit. Let's sell this flashlight. Kind of like to have a flashlight. Could sell ammo we're not going to use. We could sell a food or two. Yeah, let's keep the slugs. I mean, this is really more just getting it out of my inventory. That's not going to be any money worth. Could sell a Keter. Sell the bad Keter, right? Sell the factory key. Oh, this thing too. $1 million. There we go. If durability is low, they won't buy them. I see. Why not buy some meds? That's not a bad idea. Except I might have some. But we have to end. Okay, here's a Salewa. We have to end at more than 1 million. That's the rule. All right. Anyway, one last scav run because the scav timer's up. SKS on interchange. $100K more and I can spend it all on Lucky Scav case. Yeah, we'll pump it a little bit over the price of Lucky Scav case before we spend it all, but you know. All right, is this the imitation Fast MT or the real one? Probably the imitation. Wait, he's got... Well, I don't know. Nothing. Am I actually enjoying the game? Often I enjoy it. I didn't enjoy it when I died due to my grenade not going through the window when it looked like it did. Things like that are not enjoyable. But, you know, have fun sometimes. Okay, I have a nade. Oh, it's a real one. No, it's not. Okay. It is the fakey wakey. There we go. Right, it's the one of these under idea that has the loot box, which apparently is freaking empty. Time 13 minutes. That's fine. I need to go to bed anyway. I could just run to Railway right now. Xenomorph blue gunpowder.
Пожрать бы, конечно, вообще не помешало бы. Такой день, да? Четко все. Человек барыгам кроче. Вот он по бабам.
I'll take your Oh, dude. Did that guy have better armor than this, or did he just not see this body? Dude, I don't know where the loots are. There's like nothing here, sadly. I guess I should have gone back. Oh, someone hit this side. All right, well, we know where to go when things are looking sad loot-wise. We know exactly where to go. Dude, people... Oh my god, I can't carry this. People do not know the secret of the thing. That air filter is like 100K. Come on, dude. I just need any backpack that's bigger than the one that I have. Please let there be some dead scav with like a MBSS or anything. I mean, the air filter is worth a lot, but I assume I would just use it in my base because it levels you really fast, right? That's the deal. Yeah, I noticed that scavs don't have bags a lot. I think maybe they did that to keep people from going into raid without a backpack. And all right, well, I'm not going to obsess on that air filter because we know a way to make money back here that is underattended apparently. Oh my god, dude. How does this is like almost better than GPUs. I mean, it's obviously not as space efficient, but maybe these don't sell for that much, but if you had to buy them, they would be like 15, 20K each. This is absurd, dude. Okay, we want small Tushonkas, right? We know that. Oh my goodness. We'll keep the bandage. Guys, this is insane. Insane. 10 rip rounds. Probably squash is better. I don't know. Okay, small Tushonka. I don't know what sells for more or less to the vendors. Let's get some energy. No, I don't want to even jokingly drop a thing to take. Actually, the xenomorph is not 3 fucking Tushonkas, right? There's no... Xenomorph doesn't sell for that much. Even this PS ammo that I have here is not really... Also map a side mouse button to discard, yeah. Yeah, I just accidentally hit my side mouse buttons too much. Alright, time to go to Emercom. Look at that, I'm not even that heavy.
Ну что, неплохой день, да? Четко все.
Oh man. Oh shit. I hate getting out of here. I gotta go back here. Not the best thing when the timer is ticking down. Ooh. So I think it's a little more dangerous to be at PMC toward the end of the round because there's so many more scavs up, right? Like, I think often if the scavs all kill each other, then you're just like, well, I'm going to exfil camp the last 1 or 2 PMCs who are alive. But like... that even maybe seems less frequent. I don't know. Blue gunpowder isn't that good either, I don't think. It's the cheapy gunpowder. It's fine though. Alright, we are going to be way over 1 million. I've only been exfil camped once this whole patch. Did happen the other day on stream. Yeah, dude, if you just get like the big blueberry bag and go there and load up all the food, it's crazy because nobody seems to think of it. Nobody seems to know about it. Okay. What have we learned? We've learned to keep the stuff in for a while. No. Okay. Did that give me the stuff? Or do I lose everything? Sling at space negative, yeah. True. We're fine though. Unless well, we're especially fine if I didn't get anything. No, we got the things. All right. This is good. Oh no, I'm going to repair. We're just scraping 1 million. Sling. Take the stuff out. Sell that piece of garbage. Just right off. sell this piece of garbage. Dude, fucking the lag, dude. And then just shit doesn't. Try selling it later. Fine. Okay. The herring we're gonna sell. The little tushonkas we supposedly need. So maybe we sell the squashes to make room for the little tushonkas. We actually kind of need this. All right. This guy. Do we have? No, no. I might have to sell a paca. Like, I'm keeping this augmentin for crafting, but like I need to find a syringe before I can use any of it. So that's great. Great. I need that Lucky Scab junk box. Big tushonkas, sprats, squash, tushonka, boom, 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 tarcola. We'll keep a sprats to eat next raid. We'll keep these little tushonkas. So we have 3, 4, 5, 6. Somebody said we need 2 big tushonkas, and we have 2s right there. So we have 8 littles and 2 bigs. And I mean, we'll keep these for now. All right. Hey, therapist, I got a bunch of food for you. It's not really as good as a GPU. I take that back. Okay, so actually, big tushonka is more valuable than squash by far. Herring is the worst of the foods. Big tushonka. Oh, little tushonka is the best. Why is little tushonka so much best? Yeah, so go there. Prefer little tushonkas. All right. Oh, it's humpback. Oh, but herring, humpback and herring are basically the same. 60K. Easy clap. I'll keep these. Well, GG's. We started today at like 200K rubles. We went down to 100 by building base stuff, and now we're up to 1 million. That's all right, and we've got a bunch of stuff in the stash that we could sell. Oh, we forgot to sell this piece of garbage. That's gonna sell for 10 rubles. We spent 1 million with Ragman. All right. We are in good shape. Good shape. The prices fluctuate. They do a little bit. Don't sell the tushonkas. Yeah, I know. Oh, the big ones? I don't know. I mean, I have 2 big ones here, and someone said it's too big and like 15 little. We have 8 little. So getting the other 7, I already sold like 6 littles earlier today. Getting the other 7 little tushonkas is not going to be hard. We just do the same strategy that we did. That's our Tushonka container. Yeah, so I don't even know how to get introduced to Jaeger. That's like a skier quest or something. Oh, I forgot to even do this one. So that's like, yeah, that's in the Shadow and Customs. We should be able to do that. That's not too bad. Mechanic quest. Oh, I didn't realize I had this up. Okay, well, we can do that too. I know where Jaeger's camp is. So I should do woods tomorrow night or something. Hate woods. All right. We've got 1,000,000 rubles and some weapons and some bags we're probably not going to want for much longer. I guess I don't have that many backpacks that are good. If I keep losing them. But yeah. Yeah, we are doing okay. Doing okay. It was level 4, right? Yeah. Look at all these items that I don't even know which ones I need of. Okay, thank you everybody. I am getting a good night's sleep. Goodbye.